हैप्पी मकर संक्रांति, हैप्पी उत्तरायण, हैप्पी पोंगल और लोहड़ी की लख लख बधाइयाँ। तिल हम हैं गुड़ो आ, तिल हम हैं गुड़ो आ, मिठाई हम हैं और मिठास हुआ। इस साल के पहले त्यौहार को सभी को लख लख बधाइयाँ। तो हम अभी स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं अपना GLT सेमिनार। So I will request the DG team to please come on the stage for the lighting of lamp. GLT chairperson, presiding officer for today, Lion Devidas Patil, Lion Ravijit Nigam, GLT chairperson, to please come on for the lighting of lamp. Lion Danaji Patil, yes, please come for the lighting of lamp.
अरे आप कुछ नहीं कर GLT सब लोग आ जाओ आप लोग आओ अतुल F नेहा FW कब FWC वो शॉर्ट फॉर्म नया मालूम पड़ा ना कब FWC इधर प्रोटोकॉल सिखाया ना हम लोग को
हर पतंग को पता होता है कि थोड़ी देर में उसे कट जाना है, पर उसकी उत्साह, उमंग और देखने लायक होती है। जानते हैं उसमें ऊर्जा और बेफिक्री कहाँ से आती है? क्योंकि वो वर्तमान को छोड़कर फ्यूचर की चिंता नहीं करता, वर्तमान में रहता है और ऐसे ही उत्साह से आगे बढ़ता रहता है। तो हमें भी उस पतंग की तरह, उस उत्साह उमंग की तरह हमें जीना चाहिए, वर्तमान में रहना चाहिए, फ्यूचर की चिंता नहीं करनी चाहिए। भगवान गॉड इज ग्रेट अपना जरूर साथ देगा। हमें उस पतंग की तरह, उस उमंग, उस ऊर्जा के साथ जीना चाहिए। एंड हम सभी जो यहाँ मौजूद है, हमें हैप्पीनेस ढूंढने की जरूरत नहीं, हमें मिलती रहेगी और हम आगे बढ़ते रहेंगे। सो मूविंग ऑन टू द नेक्स्ट, we are starting with the agenda. I will request देवीदास जी, पर उनके आने के पहले मैं कुछ कहना चाहूँगा। आपके चेहरे की जो मुस्कान है, आपके चेहरे की जो मुस्कान है, वो तो एक हमारे दिलों की शान है। आगे हैं वो हसीन मुस्कान लेकर, आ गए हैं वो हसीन मुस्कान लेकर, अपनी हुई खुशनुमा पहचान लेकर। सो प्लीज वेलकम आवर प्रिसाइडिंग ऑफिसर फॉर टुडे, द GLT चेयरपर्सन लायन देवीदास पाटिल।
गुड इवनिंग। अभी राजेश जी के बात का जवाब मैं इतना ही दे सकता हूँ कि मेरे चेहरे की मुस्कान जो है मेरी टीम की बदौलत है और मेरे ख्याल से जो टीम काम कर रही है उसी की बदौलत मेरी मुस्कान है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दैट। सो आई कॉल दिस मीटिंग टू ऑर्डर।
For flag salutation, I will request Lion Rashida Kapadia to please come. It will be be followed by national anthem. Flag salute.
We salute our national flag and pledge our allegiance to the same. Its honor and its glory depend upon the zeal and assiduity with which each one of us shoulders one's responsibilities as a good citizen. Its history, written in letters of gold, inspires us to put in good work for the fair name of our country. We declare our unflinching loyalty to our national flag and maintain that its course shall be our course, and that each individual amongst us shall begin our efforts to add to its prosperity and make it fly proudly and high in the comity of nations.
National anthem on the count of 3.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की जय।
Good evening, friends. Today's chief guest, Lion Ajay Havelia, District Governor Ryan Ajay Havelia ji. First Lady of our district, Lion Priti Madam. Second Vice District Governor and First Vice District Governor, they are joining little late. But I must complete that protocol as well. They will be a part of this honoring. Then we have our esteemed speakers with us, our own PDG Lion Dara Patel ji. We have another speaker with us, a CFO from HDFC Securities, Mr. Kunal Sanghvi. So another speaker joining us very shortly. Then I would definitely remember here our DCP Lion Vijay Havelia ji. Then DCS Atul Goyal ji, micro team members, and all esteemed guests and delegates here. A warm welcome to all of you. Friends, today of course is a Makar Sankranti. Then we are celebrating a Lori. It's a vast culture, India. मतलब इसमें अलग-अलग त्योहार को हम एक ही दिन मनाते हैं. That's really the beauty of it. लेकिन इसके साथ मेरे ख्याल से I think we are meeting when this new year started. This is the first time we are meeting, and I must say, a happy new year to all of you. I forgot to mention my zone chairperson and special invitee today, Shakil Kazi Saab. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. And of course, Sonia. Sonia has helped me in this particular seminar a lot. So friend, tell me one thing, before I will not take much time, but ये हमारा तीसरा सेमिनार है. और तीसरा सेमिनार, इसके पहले हमने जो 2 सेमिनार किए हैं, and we had, the first seminar, you remember that when we had a subject like conflict management. Then also we had unleashing your leadership, or you can say a leadership programs. Then we also had in the first program that is a reset your mindset. So आपको कैसा लग रहा है? I hope you're learning, because जो हमारा purpose है इस program का जो purpose है, that is a breakthrough seminars जो हम बोलते हैं. तो I hope you're getting some breakthroughs in your life. अभी मैं ये नहीं पूछूंगा कि क्या breakthrough आपको मिल रहे हैं, but I hope you're getting something out of it. Then second seminar we had our Hello Governor, our Umesh Gandhi साहब. उन्होंने हमें कुछ उन्होंने तो हमें यहीं तक सिखा दिया कि डिस्ट्रिक्ट गवर्नर बनना है तो आपको क्या क्या होना चाहिए। तो हो सकता है आप लोगों की कई लोगों की उम्मीदें जग चुकी होगी कि हाउ टू मेक इट। देन वी हैड an excellent speaker that Mr. Subramanyam, who talked about a leadership of trust. And then third speaker, we talked about the communications, how the communications is helpful to all of you. And of course, आज भी हमारे साथ जो speakers है, we have got a very esteemed speaker today, 3 speakers. They will definitely take, I will not encroach in their area. But friend, जब नया साल आता है, तो I am sure we all talk about our resolutions. और आज 14 तारीख है. I was reading one article, रवि साहब, कि अक्सर जितने resolutions होते हैं, 14वें दिन 81% resolution खत्म हो जाते हैं. देखो आज 14 तारीख है. 81% resolutions we forget. अभी किसी को वेट बढ़ाना है, घटाना है, वो बातों में मैं नहीं जाऊं, लेकिन अक्सर यही रिजोल्यूशंस होते रहते हैं, है ना? और बचे हुए 19% जो लोग हैं, वो 8 महीने कैसे तैसे खींचते रहते हैं, रवि क्या बोलेंगे, मैं क्या बोलूँगा, उसके चक्कर में वो चलते रहते हैं. सो रिजोल्यूशन इज़ वेरी वेरी क्रिटिकल. उसमें मैं नहीं जाऊँ. आई होप स्पीकर कैन टॉक अबाउट इट. लेकिन आई विल टेल यू वन थिंग. आई वॉज थिंकिंग अ लॉट अबाउट दिस रिजोल्यूशंस, कि रिजोल्यूशंस हम हर साल आता है. हमारे लिए तो देखो 2 साल है, एक है 1 जनवरी और एक है 1 जुलाई. 1 जुलाई जो लायनीज ईयर होता है, उस टाइम भी हमें कई रिजोल्यूशंस लेते हैं. और 1 जनवरी तो मतलब वो बाय डिफ़ॉल्ट हम लोग रुके रहते हैं कि मैं 1 तारीख को ही कुछ करूँगा, है ना? ऐसे बहुत से रिजोल्यूशंस होते हैं. तो आई वॉज थिंकिंग कि भाई ये रिजोल्यूशंस को मैं कैसे ठीक करूँ, कि मैं कहाँ हूँ और इस रिजोल्यूशन के मामले. तो मैंने सोचा कि जिस दिन मैंने लायनिज्म ज्वाइन किया, I think that was my first resolutions. That was the best resolution probably of my life, कि मैंने लायनिज्म ज्वाइन किया. बट मैंने फिर आगे सोचा, क्या मैं लायनिज्म जी रहा हूँ? क्या मैं वाकई जो हमारे जो प्रैक्टिसेस है, जो हमारे प्रोटोकॉल्स है, या जो हमें करना है, क्या हम कुछ कर रहे हैं? यस, कुछ हद तक हम जरूर करते हैं. कुछ हद तक नहीं, बहुत कुछ काम मेरे ख्याल से लायंस में करते हैं. लेकिन फिर मैंने सोचा इसमें और मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ, मैं और क्या कर सकता हूँ. रिजोल्यूशंस की बात है ना? तो फिर मैंने सोचा कि हमारे कई प्रोग्राम्स होते हैं, दैट इज कॉल्ड एनवायरमेंटल प्रोग्राम्स, वी कॉल्ड अनाजदान प्रोग्राम्स, एंड सो मेनी अदर प्रोग्राम्स वी टॉक अबाउट, करेक्ट? फिर मैंने देखा, आई रिमेंबर कि व्हेन वी टॉक अबाउट अनाजदान, तो उसमें ऐसी कई मीटिंग्स होती है हमारी. क्या हम ये रिजोल्यूशन ले सकते हैं कि हम अनाज का वेस्टेज कम करें? Do we have that kind of a resolutions? फिर एनवायरनमेंट की बात आती है, तो मैं सोचता हूँ कि हर टेबल पे, हर मीटिंग में कम से कम 1500 बॉटल्स पानी की हम ऐसे पी के फेंक देते हैं. बट डू वी रियली बिलीव दैट रिजोल्यूशंस की क्या एनवायरनमेंट, हम समुंदर में जाके समुंदर की सफाई कर लेते हैं भाई? दैट ऑल वी डू. बट कैन वी स्टार्ट समथिंग, डूइंग समथिंग, रिजोल्यूशंस टुडे, और मे बी, मतलब एटलीस्ट आई पर्सनली आई एम डिसाइडेड कि मैं कम से कम कुछ नहीं तो 25% पानी, बॉटल्स की पानी का इस्तेमाल कम करूं. या मैं अनाज जो अगर मैं कोई बेकार कर रहा हूं या मैं फेंक रहा हूं, मुझे जितना खाना है उतना ही करूं, तो हो सकता है और भूखों का भी मेरे ख्याल से पेट भर सकता है. सो दैट इज व्हाट दिस 2 रिजोल्यूशंस है. देन आई थॉट, और लायनिज्म में कितना कुछ कर सकते हैं. तो मैंने देखा कि लायनिज्म रिजोल्यूशंस को बाहर देखने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. हमारे पास इतने सारे रिजोल्यूशंस है, और डायबिटिक कैंप्स है, फलाना, वो सारे बहुत कुछ है. मैं आई एम नॉट गोइंग इन डिटेल, बट आई वाज थिंकिंग अबाउट इट कि क्या मैं अपने क्लब को ठीक कर दूं? मेरा क्लब अगर ठीक नहीं करो तो मेरा यहाँ रहना कौन सा, मतलब मैं GLT हेड हूँ, लेकिन मेरा क्लब को भी मैं ठीक करूँ, मेरे साथ और भी क्लब को मैं ठीक करूँ. क्या मैं एक लायन आदमी, एक लायन क्रिएट कर सकता हूँ? ऐसे सारे मेरे मन में विचार है रिजोल्यूशंस के. ट्रस्ट मी, I mean it. I've been thinking about these resolutions कि how to, then only I think it means that yes, वाकई में हम लोग कुछ उस लायनिज्म के बारे में करें. Because meetings will come, meetings will go, leadership program, because I say that leadership is a subject of a research. इसका सही अर्थ आज तक भी हमको नहीं मिल पाया कि what exactly the leadership about. और इसीलिए हम, आपने देखा होगा कि we keep on talking about a leadership and we get a lot of esteemed speakers. They tell us how exactly the leadership, different type of leadership, different type of version of leadership. और मैं ख्याल से यही वजह है कि हम लोग हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ तरक्की करते आते हैं, and that is what we are learning about it. So friends, with this note, कि आज जो हमारे मतलब we are going to have a very fantastic speakers today, and we will learn a lot again, and lot of कई नए subjects हम लोग शायद सीखने की कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ, and मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ कि आप लोग उसमें मतलब पूरी participation के साथ रहे. Third thing I have been telling you, we have been talking about a book writing, a seminar book writing. अभी मैं आपको ये नहीं बोल सकता हूँ कि हाथ खड़े करो कितने लोगों ने बुक्स जमा किए, है ना? I don't want to make you, I know embarrassing, है ना? Embarrass नहीं करना है मेरे को, तो मैं नहीं बोलूँगा, लेकिन कितने लोगों ने सेमिनार बुक्स जमा किए, because we are going to announce some prizes for that. Okay? Yes, उन्नति जी ने दिया है. Thank you so much. Okay. So what else we can talk about? I think that's all I can end my speech. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for coming here. Thank you very much.
थैंक यू लायन देवीदास जी. आपकी ये बात ज़रूर समझ में आई कि जो रेजोल्यूशन अपन करते हैं वो कुछ मीनिंगफुल, कुछ थॉटफुल आप जो बताएं वो ज़रूर हमें करना चाहिए. स्मॉल स्मॉल रेजोल्यूशंस भी करेंगे, दैट विल हेल्प फॉर आवर लाइफ, फॉर द बेटर फ्यूचर. And moving on to the next agenda, recognition of dignitaries. I recognize the presence of District Governor Lion Ajay Ji Avelia. Thanks for coming. First VDG, second VDG are going to come within half an hour, 1 hour. And also recognize the presence of DCS, Lion Atul Goyal, DCT, Lion Vijay Ji Avelia. And the speakers for today, the PDG, Lion Dhara Patel, Kunal Sangvi, and Nonita Sen Gupta, and the GMT chairperson, Lion Ravi Nigam. So, the address by district governor, the district governor has requested, they are going to speak later on. So, we are moving on to the next agenda for the introduction. So, I would request Lion, she has a very sweet voice and passionate singer and very known in Lions district. So I would like to call upon Lion Anjali Mistry for the introduction of our first speaker for today. DG sir has requested गाने में introduction देवे. It's not.
Hello. Thank you, Rajesh ji. Good evening to one and all. It's my honor to introduce today's speaker, PDG Lion Dhara Patel. PDG Lion Dhara Patel is a seasoned professional with 44 years of diverse experience, excelling as an able administrator, outstanding orator, and possessing excellent leadership qualities. His innovative approach, team player mindset, and accessibility contribute to his effective leadership. Lion Dhara Patel's remarkable achievements include being honored by Shri Bhagat Singh Koshyari, a governor of Maharashtra, for his outstanding contribution during the COVID-19 pandemic. He actively collaborates with government department, addressing issues in Indian pharma industry and coordinating with ministries of health, commerce and environment. Under his leadership, the Indian Drug Manufacturers Association, IDMA, received the first Indian Pharma Swachhata Champion Award from the Department of Pharmaceuticals, Ministry of Chemicals and Fertilizers. Lion Dhara Patel's influence extends to collaboration with various associations such as Organization of Pharmaceutical Procedures of India and Indian Pharmaceutical Association, and serving as a board member on the Life Sciences Sector Skill Development Council of India. His role as Secretary General of IDMA reflects in coordinating joint training programs and fostering collaboration within the pharmaceutical industry. Awards such as Pharma Professional of the Decade, 100 Most Impactful Healthcare Leaders, and prestigious International President Award given by Lion Dr. Yung Yul Choi, International President of Lions Club, testified to his commendable contributions. He has spearheaded global initiatives, signing MOUs with associations in Sri Lanka, China, and Japan, and led delegations to China, Japan, and the United States. With 26 years of experience in multinational companies and 20 years leading IDMA, Lion Dara Patel's professional journey is marked by accomplishments. Beyond his professional realm, he actively engages in social work, serving as a district governor of Lions Club International District 323A1, Mumbai, in Lionistic year 2008 and 9. Multiple district PRO and bulletin editor in Lionistic year 2009 and 10, and contributing significantly during COVID-19 pandemics through initiatives like blood donation drives, distributing essential supplies, and organizing medical checkup camps for the less privileged. In conclusion, PDG Lion Dara Patel embodies the principles of building a great organization, and through his insights and experiences, we are poised to explore the key elements that contributes to organizational excellence in his upcoming speech. So please welcome PDG Lion Dara Patel with a huge round of applause. Thank you.
No, you'll have to do it for me. Much for the wonderful introduction, but this was given by me only, so I mean, that's what we all do. I'm thankful to my friend Ajay and his brother and your governor Vijay. Both these brothers are known to me. They are family. I just inquired about Papaji where he is, and I'm told he is in Dubai. So very good. Let him enjoy. He has worked hard. So Devidasji, thank you very much for inviting me. All you wonderful friends from A3. I remember my year as a governor when I used to come to your district so often that some of the members felt I am from A3 only. But Raju felt a little threatened, so then I stopped coming regularly, But we really had a very enjoyable year, Raju, myself, Rajesh. And unless you enjoy what you are doing, you can't be proud of the association that you are belonging to. And I've always been proud about Lionism. I've had my ups and downs the way all of you would have had, Nothing in life is just going up. There is a law of gravity which works and which pulls you down. But I've always spoken positively about Lionism. I've always seen the good things in Lions, and that's why I keep enjoying. I'm a Lion for the last more than 40 years now. I joined Lionism in 79-80 when Ashok Mehta was the district governor of A1, and he inducted me, I remember, in the West End Hotel in Bombay. And ever since, I have been very actively involved in Lionism. So it also depends on who inducts you, who installs you. Tasneem will tell you that. I have installed a number of clubs in your district. I have had the pleasure of inducting new members. I have been invited to honor your past presidents. So it's been a wonderful association. And today I'm here to share some of my experience of how do you build a credible, a big organization. When you talk about building, it is not just the brick and mortar and glass and steel buildings, but building an association is a different thing altogether. And that's a real challenge. Because, a building comes up from the base, and then the floors go up, and then the decoration is there. In an association, it's not like that. In an organization, it's not like that. Organization, you have to be attached to. And only when you're attached to that organization and you see the organization growing, you will feel proud that, yes, we belong to this organization. So I'll take you through the journey of Lionism very briefly. In fact, yesterday we were fortunate to celebrate the birthday of our founder, Lion Melvin Jones. The whole credit of whatever we are today and what we have achieved is only due to him. And imagine a life insurance expert in those days, 105 years ago, or 110 years ago, he thought of doing something for the less fortunates. And he said, what's the best thing I can do? And he insured people who were not able to meet their ends. So he said, this is the best thing. Tomorrow something happens to this person or his family, at least he's insured. And ultimately, this grew into one of the biggest, the largest organization in the world. And several times we have been given the award of the best organization. And why? Not only because we've been doing a good job, but we believe in transparency. We believe in accountability. You must be hearing year in and year out that we have two accounts, admin and service. And we never mix these accounts. And whatever we do, whatever we eat, drink, make merry, we enjoy, that's all from our own money. We paid from our own pockets. So nobody can pinpoint anything to us. And whatever service we do, for which we are very well known, is from the monies we raise, from our own resources, from other resources. And that's why we are supposed to be the best organization today. We've never looked back. People say that certain districts, I'm told, may close down, membership is there, but nothing happens. You know, I always consider districts like the Parsi community. A lot of people tell me, "Arey Parsis bahut kam ho ja rahe." But I don't think we will be extinct. Because wherever you go, there will be a Parsi available there. I will tell you my own example. I got a job in Indonesia, in Jakarta. And in those days, there were no mobile phones. So I called up my wife, Katie, after I received my appointment letter. And I said, yeah, everything is set. I have seen the house, I have seen the children's school, and everything is top class. So she said, koi Parsi chhe kya tha? So I said, I don't know. I mean, I've been here for the last 8 days. I gave my interviews. I saw the senior people there. I saw the school, everything. But I have not come across a Parsi. But you won't believe me, in my own building where we were living, there was a Parsi family in Jakarta. So you will find a Parsi everywhere, in theaters. Somebody behind you who spoils your shirt is a Parsi asking for a sandwich or a samosa. We are everywhere. If you see the municipal corporation, there were Parsis. If you see big industrialists, there are Parsis. If you see one of the greatest soldiers the country has produced, Sam Bahadur, is a Parsi. If you see the Secretary General of IDMA, he is a Parsi. You know? Yeah, that was a joke, yes. So all our districts are like that. They are not going to be extinct. Of course, some like A3 are blessed and they are doing a wonderful job ever since I have known them, and they keep growing. But there are other districts who are struggling, but they will not be extinct, I can assure you. We'll go on. Whether we have this 1.4 million or 1.5 million, we come back to 1.4, but we are a force to reckon with. I'm so proud to be a Lion that in fact one day when I was a governor, somebody met me in my colony. I live in the Dadar Parsi colony. He says, what do you Lions do? So I was shocked. I said, I'm living in this colony. I'm a Lion for the last so many years. And here's one colleague of mine who stays in my colony, wants to know what we Lions do. So I started doing some projects in my own area. That's how that, that popularity came and everybody got to know what we Lions do. So that's what triggered that we do so many things outside, but we neglect our own area. So Lionism, like charity, begins at home. If people in our area, in our own locality don't know what we are doing, then I think we are not doing justice to our position. So let's begin in our own homes, in our own areas. So let's begin with my presentation about Lionism, how we have grown, and every international president who comes gives us an excellent slogan. Very few of them have given the same slogan, we serve. Because everybody knows that we are here to serve. And everybody knows that we have two pillars of strength. One is service, the other is fellowship. But I have always believed in fellowship first. Service comes automatically. Imagine if your governor calls you up tomorrow morning and says that so-and-so person has met with an accident and he needs blood. Now, you will say, who's going to spend time going and giving blood on a Sunday morning? I would go to my club and have a game of tennis or do a swim and then have a nice bottle of beer and have a good brunch. But then it's because of your love for your governor. It's because of your love for the lion who has called you. You go there and you give blood to the person you have never met. You don't know also who he is. So fellowship is what makes us go, you know. I believe in that. Right, sir? Okay, yeah. So you all know Patty Hill. She is our very loved international president. She has given us the pin which says, changing the world. Now I'm glad that all of us are always change agents, right? We need to change the same thing if we keep on doing again and again. And how is she going to do that? Changing the world, change happens through many small choices. With every act of kindness, we change a life. With every Lions Club and Leo Club, we change a community. And thereby, we change the world. Be the change, bringing out the best in others, making the world a better place. So this is one of the greatest qualities of a leader. You have to bring out the best in others. You have got a position, you do your good job, you get out of it. But you see that the person coming after you does better than you. You have to share all the things that you've done, all the qualities that you need. And that's how you change the world. Now, of course, change doesn't happen suddenly. We have to go one step at a time. So we change the world, one life, one relationship, one community at a time. Now, she has given us these pillars, as we say. Create a greener, cleaner environment. I think Devidasji told us about environment, and it's very important. I want to share that with you, that the most revengeful thing that can happen to us is nature. Nature doesn't spare you. I was in Sydney last week, and we were told that the climate is going to be very warm. So we took all our cool clothes, you know. And you won't believe me, not a single day was warm. Every day it was cool, sometimes it was cold. Now we are all responsible for that. It's only because of global warming today. So let's start working together to see that we save nature, we save the environment. Otherwise, we might have to face the doomsday. Share your story with the world. Let people know what you are doing. You know, our forefathers told us that whatever you do with your right hand, don't let your left hand know, but that doesn't do good for lions. We have to shout from the top of the roof that this is what we are doing. That's how people will know, people will join us, and that's how people will contribute towards what we are doing. Reach your service potential. Everybody has a potential. You know, we all do service right from our young days. But this is a movement which gives us a platform for a organized social work. Organized projects is what we do. How you reach out to various people. You don't have to do for people what you think you can do. But you have to do for the people what they need, what they require. Empower even greater good. You have to do better than your best. Do good and keep on doing better. That is what is required. Believe in yourself. As I told you, be proud to be a lion. Be proud to be associated with your organization. To change the world, we first must believe change is possible. Yes, nothing is impossible. You can't say, no, this is not possible. Ye nahi ho sakta hai. I can't get 100 members. It's impossible. So there itself you have lost. Be positive. Then if you fail, you can blame the other guy. It doesn't matter. Correct? You need to be brave. This is the world only for the brave. It's not for the meek people. Invest in the future. That's what Melvin Jones has done, and that's all we all do. Everything we do is for the future. We need to collaborate. That's what my association also does, and I'll share that with you. We are not here to compete. We have to collaborate. You know, way back in 2008-9, when I was a governor, in my PST seminar, I had invited the then Rotary District Governor as a speaker. And in those days, you know, we were operating as if we are playing a game of flush. We used to keep the cards close to our chest. कि नहीं ये तो Rotarian है, we can't involve him, we can't do this. But I called him. And that's how today, so many clubs and so many districts work closely with the Rotaries. But they have the money. They may not have the manpower that we have. So we collaborate. And that's how we do big projects. And lead the way. You have to show people the way. You have to lead. That's the job of a leader. This, all of you must be knowing. You have some great leaders here in GLT. GLT has been there for the last more than now what, about 10, 15 years. All new concepts take time, but this is an idea whose time has come and no going back. So learning is part of the human experience, and it empowers us to improve our thinking, our feelings, our communication, and our service. When Lions put learning into action, leadership happens. And let me tell you, I'll share something more with you later on, but I have been in senior positions in various multinational as well as Indian business houses. And they all train the senior people. Everybody spends money, time, energy. But believe you me, the amount of money, the amount of time and energy Lions International spends on each one of us is something commendable. I have not seen that in any company. So make the best of it. Whenever you get an opportunity to attend a Lions leadership program, please attend it. There's a lot to learn. A lot of sharing is done. The district global leadership team works year-round with Lions who want to continue growing for the sake of their club, their district, their communities, and the Lions Clubs International. Now, very briefly, what is leadership? Everybody knows what is leadership. So I don't want to waste your time on that. But something that has always caught my attention. So leadership is a process of influencing people and providing an environment for them to achieve organizational objectives. That's a real leader. So when the job is done, you don't say, I did it. You say, they did it. Or at best, you say, we did it. That's a real leader. Now, all of you must be knowing that earlier, leadership meant muscles, You have some muscular men, they have their own policies, they have their own agenda, and they will say, okay, this is what you guys should do. And that was by muscles. But today, it means getting along with people. Whatever an association is it, whatever is a organization, whatever, it is the people who make it, as I said. We build organizations with people, not with brick and mortar. We are a different breed altogether. So people is most important. I remember when I got that itch of becoming a governor years ago, I used to see people like Saminder Rekhi. I used to see people like Ashok Mehta. I used to see people like Shafi Thanawala. And, it's like watch and improve for me, and I'm sure for all of you. The way they used to move about, they used to talk to people, the way they used to mix business and pleasure. At times, they would put their hand on your shoulder and walk. So that's the style of leadership that still influences me. Okay, you must be having the best friend as your governor, or your brother as a governor. So during fellowship, yes, you can joke about, but once the meeting starts, he's the governor. Once the meeting starts, he's the boss. He is your president. That differentiation should be there. So leadership is something which is a never-ending learning. Different styles are there. We will talk about it briefly. True leadership must be for the benefit of the followers and not to enrich the leader himself. So whatever we do is for our people, because you already reached a position. Now what? So unless people remember you, and unless you know what you want people for you to be remembered about, you've not done your job well. So that's why whatever we do is for the people. That's very, very important. See how they lead, right? This leader could have easily felt कि सबको जाने दो पहले फिर मैं जाता हूँ. But he said, no, I am brave, I can bell the cat, I can take the responsibility, I'll lead from the front. Now, all this you must be knowing, we are just revising it. A good leader needs to communicate, he needs to impart knowledge, he needs to motivate. You don't have a whip to motivate. You lead by example. You build teams. Team building is very important. You need to solve problems. Of course, now the leadership style has changed. Like in my organization, when people come to me, and I'm sure everybody will agree, when people come to you with problems, you don't encourage them much. You always tell them that, look, if you want to come with problems, you come with solutions. And then I'll guide you which is the best solution. That is the leadership style now. Resolve conflicts, that's very important. You have to manage change. Things change. Every time different group of people come. Different projects are to be done. You can't keep doing the same Gisa-Pita projects unless they are some great landmark projects. But you need new ideas, new thinking. You need to change. And you promote creativity. Somebody comes with a new idea, don't say first only, ye nahi ho sakta. You have to understand, you have to listen to him. And that's how you will grow together. Creativity is very important. Innovation is very important. Especially in the field I am in. If you don't innovate, you'll be left behind. See the type of medicines that are coming out now. There are medicines in the West which are meant for a particular patient. Gone are the days of crocin that everybody takes it and everybody fever gets down. But certain diseases will certainly cure you with some medicine only, nobody else. That is happening now. So we need to promote creativity. So how do you judge a good leader? He must be a good administrator, that's the point one. Unless you are a good administrator, a good coordinator, you can't be a good leader. That's why I make a joke, with all due respects, that there are certain people who want to become leaders just so that they can be respected as past leaders, They don't want to do anything creative. They don't want to hold the bull with its horns. So, to be a good leader and to be remembered, you need a good administrative ability. You have to be accountable. You take the blame that yes, I am responsible for this. You have to manage time. Manage time is not just starting meetings in time. You have to ensure that all your meetings are going as per the agenda. During the meeting also everybody follows the time, and then the meeting ends in time. That is very important. And for us, it is more important because a hungry lion is an angry lion. So once the meeting is over, everybody goes and does fellowship. That is one more important reason why meetings must end in time. And responsive. You have to be responsive. Any suggestion that comes to you, anything that happens, you have to respond very quickly. These are the tricks that you should know to be an able leader. See, here's the man. You have to enable others to act. Shared decisions. You can't just decide yourself. Take everybody into confidence. Use different leadership styles with different people. You can't use just one stick, one shoe fits all. Different people have to be dealt differently. Because here we are leaders amongst equals. We are made leaders by our colleagues, by our friends, by our members, by our supporters. So you should know the difference. Well-meaning. You have to be a coach. You have to coach people, train people. I just said that why Lions and Dell spends money and time on training and coaching. Because people need to come up to your level. It's not that you are supreme because you're a leader, but you have also had your time to be trained. So now you train people. You coach them. Make them feel important. Make them feel involved. Make them feel part of your team. That's very important. And trust and confidence. Everybody must have that trust in you. Everybody must have that confidence in you. Will you tell me 10 minutes before I need to wind up? Because I'm scared when the chairman stands and looks at me. But I've gone through worse times when Raju Manwani conducts a meeting. He will come behind and start pulling my suit, Does he do even today? Acha, you do it. So that's why I asked your leader that, let me know 10 minutes before. So that trust and confidence has to be there, otherwise you've not been a successful leader. People should want to go to you. People must want to go and shake hands. I do that. There are some big leaders, there are some big administrators, there are some big personalities in not only Lionism, but even in the field I work in. I know they are busy. Sometimes I just go there, sir, I just want to shake hands with you. And then automatically the conversation starts. So building trust and confidence is very important. I've already told you this, that leadership in a club is different. We are leaders amongst equals. You are a leader today for 1 year. Very few clubs have this practice of continuing with a leader, or some president becomes a leader after a few years. But most good clubs, I'm not saying people who repeat leaders are bad, but most forward-looking clubs make it a point to have new leaders every year. Nobody repeats. And you repeat only in 2 occasions. One is that you've done an excellent job, and then people say, no, you must continue. Or you've done a lousy job and they say, you better do a good job now. We need to use different leadership styles, I told you this, with different members in different situations and for different occasions. And you have to lead by example. That's very important today. A lot of people have this ability in them now to watch and improve. Like I always say, the son or daughter who sits next to the father or the mother who's driving learns driving faster than anybody else, because you constantly see how they are driving. So you don't have to go to a driving school for 8 days or 10 days. 2 days are enough. And then you get your license. So watch and improve is very important. Pick up the good points of all the leaders. Don't criticize them, but everybody has their bad points and good points. So pick up the good points. Like I have done that. I always watch and improve. I always watch and learn. That's very important. And lead by example is what I just said. That's very simple, but people don't do it. Now, you can't do everything yourself, right? So you have to delegate. And to delegate, you need to know your members well. We'll come to that on another slide, very interesting. So whenever the year starts, you should start knowing your members. Now, in my case also, IDMA, I have a close contact with all my members. Of course, it's not there anymore as closely as earlier, because when I joined IDMA, we were some 600, 700 members. Today, we are 1,000 plus, and we have 8 state boards throughout the country. It becomes very difficult to have a close contact with everybody. But by and large, you should know your members. So, in times of crisis, you know whom you are supposed to delegate the jobs to. You can't do everything yourself. So that's why know your member is very important. Recognize and appreciate publicly. You've seen that already today, how people have appreciated your GLT chairman, your governor. And governor is a very smart leader. He didn't speak in the beginning. He said, I'll speak later on. So we are all on our toes, because he's my friend, he might criticize me, so I'm at my best. So these are the different leadership styles. And reprimand privately. If somebody is doing something wrong, you can't reprimand him publicly. Take him by the side, or maybe next day phone him up and tell him that, look, this is what you did was not right, you could have done it this way. You have to be a team player. We have come this far, what next? Your district now, you have some fantastic projects, you have huge membership. So what is next now? You need to have a think tank, you have to have a select few governors, few leaders, meet and see how best we can go to the next level. Because what happens is, sometimes we reach at such a level that we feel, Abhi, so we are the best. And then when you say you are the best, the other guy starts running. You've seen that in races, right? Somebody who's complacent and he knows that nobody is there, so he starts running a little slowly and somebody just flies past. So we are our own competitors now. How do we improve ourselves? How do we go to a level other than what we have reached? That's very important. So rise to the occasion. Every time there's a different experience, every time there's a different situation. So you have to rise to the occasion. Do things differently. develop leaders, be a good communicator. Now, you need to be a sincere lion. Some people are very serious, you know. वो रोनी सूरत लेके ही आएंगे. As if the whole burden of lionism is on their shoulders. So you have to enjoy lionism. Unless you enjoy, unless you have a smile on your face. See, that was the first thing I think you mentioned about Devidas ji, right? Yeah. So once you look at a person smiling, half the problems are over. You feel like going to that person. बोला ये तो रोनी सूरत लेके आएगा, मेरा प्रॉब्लम क्या सॉल्व करेगा, खुद प्रॉब्लम से भरा हुआ है. So this is a trick of a good lion, that you need to be serious about lionism. Yes, don't take lionism lightly, but don't be too serious about it. Life goes on. Sense of humor is very important. You know, people always like those who have a light-hearted comment sometime or the other. You know, because unless you take life easy, life comes down on you very seriously, and then it will be difficult for you. So humor and humility. As I told you, these leaders I have seen, Savinder Rekhi, Ashok Mehta, so many other leaders I have seen, you know. They are good, they are strong leaders, but they are very humble. They make you feel comfortable in their presence. That's very important. You should not shy away from going to a governor or to an international president. That's the trick these leaders have. Because if people are not attracted to them, what's the idea of being a leader? So humor and humility go hand in hand. A sense of humor is part of the art of leadership, of getting along with people, of getting things done. So everything boils down here. Be good to people, make them feel comfortable, be humble, understand that you're here for a limited number of days. So that is why people will get attracted to you and come to you. Now, as a club president, what do? You always want to see that how you will be remembered, because you have only 1 year to go. Okay, great. Identify your core value. What are the values you have? Don't just impose things on your members. See what your club stands for, what your club has done so far, and how best you can take them forward, and how you will be remembered for what you have done in the year. Because mediocrity is never remembered. It's only when you excel and when you're one of the best that people will remember you. That's why it is rightly said that it is good to participate and all in those days. Now nobody believes in that. I personally don't believe in that. If you participate to win. Of course, sympathies are there with people who don't make it. But you prepare yourself in such a way that you win. That's important. And now time, money, everything is so important. People are busy with their own businesses, their own families, so many other extracurricular activities people are involved in. So you can't say कि ये तो मैंने पहली बार किया है. So do things right the first time. That should be the principle in life. No second opportunity. Then you are a leader with a class. Ideate and take initiative. Have theme meetings. Different meetings you should have. I'm sure all of you have that. Give people more, better and different at the same cost. This is very important. Your club must be having some type of meetings, calling some type of speakers, some type of food, entertainment. How will you give it little differently? How will you do something different, something better? You can't increase your fee every year, saying कि मैं तो अभी ताज में meeting रखूंगा, so now the fees go up. No, आपको ताज में रखनी है, either आप जेब से निकालिए or you raise funds. But the trick is give them more, give them something different, give them something better at no extra cost. That's a leader. Give challenging opportunities. Promising and interested members. You might have an opportunity, make them a chairman of some meeting. You be there to guide them. So they get that confidence. You know, I told you, and even at the cost of reputation, after working in senior companies at senior levels, I still didn't have the ability to speak in front of crowds, which I have developed only in lionism. So that's very important. this is what I was trying to tell you. Earlier, there was a golden rule. You treat people the way you would like to be treated. Very simple, huh? देखो मुझे ये पसंद नहीं है तो फिर दूसरों को कैसे पसंद होगा? So I have to treat them that way. No. Now there is a platinum rule. Treat people the way they would like to be treated. And then you see how you become a good leader. See how you attract people. You should know what they want, how they want to be treated, how they want to be dealt with. That is important. And of course, the true leader comes up with a good quality only during crisis. When everything is hunky-dory, everybody says, yeah, he's a good leader. But when there is a crisis, when there's a breakdown, what happens? So, anyone can lead when the plan is working. The best lead when the plan falls apart. Robin Sharma, a very good author. He has a wonderful book, The Monk Who Sold the Ferrari. It's a wonderful writer. Transformations always occur during moments of crisis. And the famous saying, of course, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. So that's a true leader, that's a true organization. So project honesty and confidence. You have to be confident about yourself. Never show to your people that you are weak, that you don't know this. At least project yourself as you are confident. Then people will have that respect for you. Decisive and adaptable, quick decision-making ability is very important. When somebody comes with an issue, with a problem, have a quick decision-making ability. Control the chaos. But that never happens in most of our good districts led by good leaders. Exercise caution, that's very important. A crisis is not an excuse to throw caution to the wind. And even for a good speaker, if you're slightly nervous, it's always good because you're prepared and you're very careful. If you don't prepare, if you feel, yeah, I know this crowd and I'm a good speaker, you are bound to falter somewhere or the other. So never take any situation or any follower or any member for granted. Stay positive in the times of crisis. That's very important. Now, why we want clubs and districts to be strong, I'm sure all of you have experienced this. Strong clubs achieve greater levels of value in terms of community and in terms of member satisfaction. You will never find a member complaining if your club is strong. You will never find a community where you work wanting, because you know what the community wants. You know what your member wants. And that is the distinction between a weak club and a strong club, a weak organization and a strong organization. Now, coming back to what I was requested by your leader about IDMA. You know, I have worked in several companies, but I want to be very honest with you. I went to Indonesia. I had a very good job there, but there was an upheaval in 98, 99 when Suharto was thrown out and there was complete chaos, civil disorder. So we all came back here. And then I was looking out for a job, but there were no jobs going. Well, most pharmaceutical companies in 98, 99 were merging. And my own company, Park Davis, merged with Pfizer. And so there were no big openings for me. Still, my MD had the courtesy to call me. But I was offered a job and I was to report to somebody who was junior to me. So I said, no, I cannot continue working this way. I said, thank you. And we said, we'll see. Then I got a job in Jet Airways. I knew the HR head there, he called me. I said, I don't know head or tail about aircrafts. So he said, no, except aircraft, we have to handle everything. So fortunately, I did everything for Jet Airways, even setting up stations, everything. Procured everything that you see in in-house facilities and all that in flight. But I never procured aircrafts, and that saved me. And I came very close to Naresh Goyal. He was one man I admired. Whatever is the condition today, I'm not bothered about it. I have great admiration for that man. He gave India an airline. You know what type of airlines we had. So I'll tell you one more thing. You know, I'm not trying to be proud about being a Parsi, but earlier you must have heard that whenever people used to get jobs in banks 40, 50 years ago, or in railways, I'm told if you're a Parsi, they would take you immediately. Good, bad, right, wrong, I don't know, but it happened. It used to happen. So Naresh Goyal, when he interviewed me, he heard everything. And my honesty also paid because I was without a job for almost 5 months. So he said, when can you join? I said, I can join from tomorrow. He said, "How?" I said, I don't have a job. I said, very good. Then he said, sorry to ask you a personal question, Mr. Patel. आप लोग हमेशा business करते हो, trading करते हो. आपका कोई business, trade वगैरह नहीं है, sir? I said, sir, I am not a Gujarati, I am a Parsi Patel. I swear I told him this. And he got up on his seat. He said, oh, you're a Parsi, I have great love and affection for Parsis. This is Naresh Goyal. So I joined Jet Airways, then Naresh Goyal went to London, settled there. And somehow things didn't work out well, so I left the job. And then there was a very good opening in IDMA, the Indian Drug Manufacturers Association, something which I have done for almost 3 decades before I resigned from the pharmaceutical job. And I joined IDMA, and they told me that you have to take IDMA to a different level because we are not so known, we are not involved so much. You have to take it to a different level. So with certain skills, with certain set of people, we worked very closely. Today, as I said, IDMA is a 1,000-strong body with 8 state boards throughout the country. We are known as the voice of the national sector. The government will never impose a notification unless IDMA and some other associations clear it. Because today all stakeholders have to work closely. The associations, the members, the industry is equally important. Because remember one thing, that any association or any company can do well if it does whatever it does for the people it is going to serve. So if your medicines are not going to help the patient, you're not worth your salt. Who will buy your medicines then? So same in Lionism. If you do things which are member-centric, members will be happy. For our association, you do things which are patient-centric, you will do well. So let's see what we did and what we are. So this is where we have our state boards. We were formed in 1961, the oldest body and the biggest body in the world today. Because mind you, in India, I am always proud to say that we have 3,500 registered manufacturers. We have 10,500 units which manufacture bulk drugs and formulations. No other country has that. We manufacture 60,000 formulations, the biggest menu card for any illness. There is nothing that we don't produce. Hardly a few drugs here and there which we import. So we are proud to be associated with the Indian pharma industry. One-off cases do happen, but that's not acceptable. But karma chalta hai, you know. We are the apex national body, I told you. We engage with regulators. We have good contacts with state FDAs, with the drugs controller, with all our ministries. And they all consider today, things have changed. You know, now, secretaries of ministries, the ministers, they don't want any kushamadi. They don't ask you for any facility, any favor, but they want information. A new minister comes and he will call you for 2 days and take all the information from you. And of course, then he bamboos you with that information. But that's how life is. So I believe that don't give information more than what is asked. I never do that. जो पूछते हैं उसका ही जवाब देने का. We have been, now the main objectives are only 2. If a member has a problem, we all come together and take up the matter, especially the small and medium members. And a member has to be trained properly because you see the world is growing very fast. India still has to catch up. And the pharmaceutical industry is not just a market. I call it an arena. It's a fighting ring. Only the fittest can survive. Now imagine the Indian pharma industry today is about $50 billion US. And Pfizer alone is a $50 billion company or even more. So the pharmaceutical industry in the world is more than $1 trillion. So we are still supposed to gallop and pick up, and that's why we want to grow. We don't want to be complacent with whatever we are. And how you do that? Well, you need to collaborate. We work very closely with all the associations. I remember when I joined in 2022, I joined IDMA. My counterparts, when I used to ask them for some representation made to government, they would say, no, I will see, I will check. I said, that's not right. And I used to share all my representatives because we are working for the industry. Whatever IDMA used to write, we would give them, take it. So then we started working together. And that's how, I'll give you another example. I don't know how many of you knew Murli Devra, an MP from South Bombay. He's a very close friend. He was very close to OPPI. They were very close to multinationals, but some of us knew him well. So in one function, after a couple of, just before he died, he met me in Delhi. He was saying, आप लोग अभी इकट्ठे काम करते हो क्या ऐसे ही competition है दोनों में, OPPI and IDM. I said, no sir, we are working close, it's good. नहीं तो ये सब government वाले आपको function नहीं करने देंगे. So working together is very important. I gave you the example of Rotary. Let's work together with them, get some good ideas, nothing wrong. We are not here to compete, we are here to collaborate. Now anything new that happens, if there is a new schedule coming up, or if we need to work closely with US FDA. Now all our companies are trying to support the US government with good medicines. We in India are the second largest after the US. We have a huge number of companies who are US FDA approved. So we bring speakers from abroad and we bring officials from US FDA and tell them that now you come and train our people. Earlier we used to think US FDA is a monster. We were all afraid of them. No, now we work closely. We write to them that this is our problem. How do we work together? And they work with us together. So collaboration is very important. We give away a lot of awards. Awards are very important. So everybody says this is a time of innovation. You can't keep on doing copycat products. You need new products. So we are doing that. We give innovation awards. We give a chief mentor award. Somebody in IDMA, a past president, even after being a past president, he keeps supporting us. He keeps involving. We give him this award. Then we have a patent award, best patents award. We have a corporate citizen award, companies who do very good CSR work. So we give them the awards. We give scientific research paper awards. And we give student awards because students are the future of the industry. So all the pharmaceutical colleges throughout the country send us one best student, and then when they come here, we award them. We even pay for their transport and all that. So this is how we support, and that's how we build an organization. In fact, you will be surprised, several chief guests we call in our annual day, in their speech they say that I am a recipient of the IDMA Student Award. 10, 15 years ago, they had received that award. And that's how we are what we are today. And this was one of the mandates given to me that we have to go places. We are supposed to collaborate. So we have signed MOUs. I have personally gone to China a couple of times, to Japan a couple of times, to South Korea, Sri Lanka, and we have signed MOUs with all these big like-minded associations. So we can facilitate trade, we can facilitate problems solving. We take delegations, they bring delegations here. That's how we work together. We work together. We have a lot of publications. We are the only association which comes out with a weekly publication. Everything to do with pharma. Lok Sabha questions, Rajya Sabha questions, newspaper cuttings which come in various papers, because not everybody is able to read all the papers. So we have a separate department which does that. So come rain, thunder, storm, riots, whatever, our IDMA bulletin goes to all the members and to all the subscribers. We have a monthly scientific journal, and we have an annual publication which is much sought after. Even government departments want it. So let people know what you are doing. Give people data. Then people are happy. So how do we build this organization? How do we build this association? Same way. The tenacity to hold on. There may be problems. There may be issues. You have to hold on to it. You have to have that sense of belonging. Because, we have presidents whose tenure is 2 years or 3 years. But as a Secretary General, me and my team, we have to continue. So we have to deal with various type of people, Some are good, some are not so good. Some are very friendly. Some share knowledge, some don't. But we have to work with all sorts of people. So sometimes I always say that we have gone through so many ups and downs that somehow now I'm not worried at all, about how to handle a new president who comes. We are very confident about, so we take everybody seriously. Every president, why is he not as kind or as good or as bad as the previous president? Everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses, and we only cash in on that. So as I said, people is very important, team is very important. We have about 20 specialized committees, and every committee is headed by a specialist. So anybody has a problem on pricing, anybody who has a problem on government regulations, regulatory issues, anybody who has a problem on exim policy, we have got experts to help them. Because after all, what are we there for? We have to serve the members. I always tell my team, if there are no members, there is no association. And if there is no association, you don't have a job. So the members' issue, members' problems have to be attended first. And attended means attended, not like the government associations. You know what government does? I'm sure you all must be doing. You send them a problem, they'll say, we have received your letter, we understand the problem, it has been sent to the concerned officer, we'll get back to you. But IDMA cannot afford to do that. So we get to the grassroots and we solve the members' problem. You need to be relevant. You should know what is happening in the world. You should know what is happening in the country. You can't work with a horse's glasses, Knowledge is very important. Knowledge is power. Data is power. Today, people consider data as gold. If you have the data, you are the king. If you have no data, if you have no knowledge, you are not sought after. And you should know what is going on. That's very important. So this is our main aim. We have to continuously strengthen and build our organization. For me, it is both Lions and IDMA. For some of you also, it will be the same. You need to collaborate, not compete. Public relations is very important with government bodies, with the newspapers, with the community. Because unless you do that liaisoning, unless you have a good public relation with people, you can't be a successful leader, you can't be a successful organization. Communicate regularly. Your credibility has to be there. As we were told years ago when we were young, that you can fool some people all the time, you can fool all the people sometime, but you can't fool all the people all the time. So credibility has to be built. That's very important. And integrity. You've got to be extremely honest in whatever you do. Everything has to be based on integrity and credibility. The day you are found to be a man of credibility and integrity, you see the difference, the way people treat you, the way people love you, the way people come to you and want to involve you. So that's very important for all of us to develop our personality, to develop ourselves, our credibility, and our organization. That's very, very important. And this is just for the information of some of the young and budding members, that when I joined IDMA, they had to invest a lot of time and money so that I'm trained. I've never worked for an association. So they took a guarantee from me that I must work for 5 years. I said, yeah, sure, I'll work for 5 years. But after that, God was kind and they were kind to me. So every president who came said, look, you must continue, otherwise I'm not taking on the presidentship. And I started working closely with them. And today, this is my 22nd year as the Secretary General of IDMA. So it's like, teamwork, and it's a win-win situation. That's very important everywhere. And at the cost of repetition, let me tell you, no corporate has spent time, money, and energy training leaders as much as Lions Club International has done. So grab this opportunity with both your hands. Make the best of it. Train yourself, train people, do well, and see the next person coming after you does better than you. So, thank you. What happened to the last slide? Last slide क्या क्या हो गया? हाँ, नहीं और आना है. So together we can do better. Together we will So we are proud to be lions, and let's continue to be lions with great pride, serve the people, enjoy lionism. Jai Ho. Thank you very much.
I would request the GLT team to please felicitate our speaker for today, PDG Lion Dhara Patel, and the DG team. Yeah. Thank you, PDG Lion Dhara Patel, for imparting knowledge about the lionism and also about the pharmaceutical industries. One thing I would like to say, you said hungry lions are angry lions, but अगर खाना अच्छा नहीं हो तो they also get angry. So हम लोग को प्रोग्राम जो स्टार्ट करना होता है before planning the flow of event, we have to plan the good menu. अगर अच्छा खाना होगा तो nobody will be angry. That is for sure. And it's all about the lionism. We got to know about the lionism, how to grow about. And अगर we start with we and not I, तभी आगे बढ़ेगा. And the leaders should create another leaders, not the followers. Then only our Lion organization will work. So thank you, Lion Dhara Patel, for imparting knowledge about lionism and definitely the pharmaceutical industries. I would like to say again, life is a learning process. So is our Lions Club. आज आए हैं तो we got to know about the pharmaceutical industries also. How does it work in India? Thank you very much. Before moving on, I would like to announce for the GLT जो book writing है, we have two judges for today, Lion Sachin Biani and Rajiv Sane. Whoever has written for the GLT book for the GLT second seminar, kindly submit to the Lion Rajiv Sane and Lion Sachin Biani. So, yeah. So moving on, I would like to call upon the next speaker. I have attended GLT seminars before also in previous years, and I have known this personality right from starting from the beginning. And he's a very vibrant, and एक चीज़ जरूर share करना चाहूँगा, he's a very prompt, sincere and attentive student of GLT seminar. So I would like to call upon Lion Zuzair Udaipuri, who is going to speak like a champion without note. So I would like to welcome Lion Zuzair Udaipuri with a big round of applause.
Friends, before Mr. Zuzair Udaipuri takes on, I would like to recognize the presence of our third speaker, Ms. Ronita Sengupta here. So please welcome her. And we have my region chairperson, Lion Charu Doshi also. So we recognize the presence of Lion Charu Doshi also here. Thank you so much.
Tell me? All right. 2,300 years ago, Aristotle said a very beautiful statement. Tell them what you wish to tell them. Tell them what you wish to tell them, then tell them. And then tell them what you have just told them. So this is a very beautiful commencement for those people who have never indulged in the world of public speaking. It's a very naive and a very, very immature way to pick it on, but still, tell them what you're going to tell them, then you tell them and tell them what you have just told them. My dear friends, I am going to be teaching you or maybe instructing you on speaking on the spot. So I'm going to divide my portion into two parts. First, some cardinal principles of public speaking as they stand throughout, and the other smaller portion will be impromptu. So here goes the first principle. We'll be sharing 5 principles in all. First, burn this into your soul because somebody else has taught me this. Unusual versus usual. Burn this, write it down in your mind, inscribe it into your heart, write it on some book in some paper and memorize it. This will always hold you in good stead. Usual versus unusual. What does it mean? Whenever the topic is usual, speak something unusual about it. And whenever the topic is unusual, speak something usual about it. Are you clear? So whenever we talk on, let's say, leadership, you know, what is the thing that you hear the most? Mahatma Gandhi, Jawaharlal Nehru, Nelson Mandela, Mother Teresa, Abraham Lincoln. Cliched, boring stuff. Not that they were not good leaders. They were wonderful leaders, but we've heard them so many times, it doesn't inspire us anymore. Now I'm going to give you some 3-4 names. Tell me if you've heard their names. Ernesto Che Guevara. Anybody here? Ernesto Che Guevara. Good, one person. Sultan Salahuddin. Baldwin VI. Miyamoto Musashi. These are people in the world. There are 1 million leaders in the world before you in history. There are 1 billion people in the world who have gone before you, and all these people have made a dent on history. You can pick up stuff from their lives. Whenever we talk of Gandhian philosophy, every time there's a name of only Mahatma Gandhi cropping up. Why don't you maybe give the names of Vinoba Bhave? Why don't you give the name of Mani Desai, his secretary, who sacrificed everything, a lucrative law career, to join him as a secretary? Why don't you quote the name of Vallabhbhai Patel, who was arguing in the law courts of Ahmedabad for rich industrialists who chucked it off and joined the Gandhian movement? Folks, you have tons of material. You need to talk unusual stuff. If you are going to make a dent for 5 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours on stage, you need to be prepared with unusual stuff. Otherwise, the crowd switches off. How many times have you switched off while listening to maybe leaders? Not in Lionism. In Lionism, we have all excellent speakers. But outside, when you switched off, you said, oh my God, I mean, when is this guy going to end? Okay, the reason is this: there is no research. There is Google, there is YouTube, there are books, there is 1 million sources available from which you can find out material which is unusual. Let's say you are given a topic on black holes. Very unusual topic. We are not astrophysicists. What do you talk of black holes? Something usual. There is a black hole. You make it easy. You make it eatable, edible for the audience. But if there is a subject like leadership, I forbid you next time to use cliched leaders. There is one leader, currently the Prime Minister, whose name crops up in every celebrated meeting. Oh, what a great leader. 50 years down the line, probably he'll be forgotten. There'll be a Lions program here, nobody will quote him. There are millions of leaders who have gone before you. Please quote them. Enrich your talk. Second cardinal principle. Speakers are readers. You don't read, you have no right to come here. This is the space of Ma Saraswati. Only if you are able to talk sense should you come here. Otherwise, the people will switch off. Audience will not listen to you. Read a book every 15 days. Read a book a month. If you don't read, you will not have vocabulary. You will not have ideation. You will not have creativity. You will not have innovation. You will not have any stuff in you. There's nothing that you will come out with. What are you going to talk if you come on stage, if you have no ideas coming to you? So reading is compulsory. If you do not read, if you do not have the habit of reading, then do not have the aspiration of becoming a speaker. It's as simple as that. Because every speaker, every leader reads as much as he can. The third cardinal principle. Practice, practice, and practice. If you're going to be on dais here or on the stage here, you need to practice. Practice what? You write down your speech. Then you practice it before the mirror. You practice by recording an audiograph. You see what are the portions of your speech you're comfortable with. Are the ideas flowing completely seamlessly, or do the ideas require a struggle? What is the kind of diction you are using? What is the kind of vocabulary you're using? Who are the characters in your story? Is your story, your speech having the necessary characters which will enrich it? So practice, look at it, edit, rework. If you're going to spend 1 hour on stage, your preparation has to be at least of 5 to 6 hours of solid stuff. Because when you come here, you're going to be chopping off while you talk. When I have prepared my 20 minutes presentation, in fact, this is at least half an hour to 45 minutes presentation. Because as I go along, I'll be chopping it. So therefore, practice. Practice is essential. If you don't practice, you will fail on the microphone. Most speakers fail because they have not practiced enough. Now I'm going to jump in. These are the 3 cardinal principles of speaking. I would request maybe sometime, if given an opportunity, I will take a longer session and we'll dive deeper. We'll take maybe each aspect a little more, in a little more expansive fashion. Now we come to on-the-spot speaking. How many people are scared stiff, scared shit of being given an opportunity of speaking here on the spot? You're brought here and told, talk on Mumbai Trans Harbour Link. Come on, 2 minutes. How many people would be able to do that? Be honest to yourself, yes, no. Yes, no. Come on, no. If no, there is a no, raise your hands. Be brave enough. Yes, not many people will be able to do it. Why? Because there's a reason. First of all, those people who move in social circles. There are many people who are socialites here who have a lot of big social circle. Lions and ladies wing and men's wing and IDMA and the Rotary and so on and so forth. Please prepare your speeches in advance. So if you are going to go to a organization where there is a probability, a chance where you will be invited to speak, prepare yourself in advance. How do you prepare? If it's a marriage, be ready with a roast. If it's a friends congratulatory meeting, be ready with a toast. You know what a toast is? You congratulate somebody. Roast is when you make fun of somebody. If you're going to a birthday party, be ready with a toast and a roast, depending upon the situation. There are a couple of members here who speak regularly. I know Rashida, I know Raz Manwa, there's a lady called Pooja Shah. There are a lot of experts in this hall who speak on a regular basis. Those people need to be ready. You can't get ready, you need to be ready. Be ready with a 5-minute speech, 10 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours. You need to have your stuff ready. If you're not ready, you will miss the opportunity. Do you want to miss the opportunity of speaking on stage? Certainly no. So be ready. The second thing is this. So how much time do I have? How much? 7. Very well, good. I'm moving faster than I thought. All right. The second thing I want to share with you. There will be a topic which will be given to you in a situation where you have to speak on the spot. I give you a small topic right now. India, Maldives, political stalemate. We will not survive this talk maybe for more than a minute. Okay, next topic. Annapurni Nayantara scandal. Another problem area. We will not survive. Third topic that I can give you is yes, Aditya L1 mission to the sun. How much can you speak? Now, in topics like these which are obtuse, which really don't know much about, what do you do? Okay, any ideas? Come on, since I've got some time, I'll take some feedback from you. Any ideas, what would you do if you're given topics like these? Hamas-Israeli conflict, what would you do? Or let's say blockchain management. I don't know a word of blockchain management. Cryptocurrency mining. We don't know these subjects, so what would you do? Okay, the answer is simple. In topics which you don't know anything about, try to connect that topic with something that you know. For instance, cryptocurrency mining. Now, cryptocurrency, really no idea, not much about it, but mining I know. So I connect it to mining. I'll say, well, India is a country where there's a lot of coal being mined. We are very, very good with gold, silver, mica. We mine all kinds of stuff. We are the world leaders in many products when it comes to mining. You need to survive 1 minute in our extempore talk. You don't have to survive long. Because if you can survive mining and you're able to connect it to cryptocurrency mining, people are only interested in how good you have sounded. People don't care as to what your subject knowledge is when it comes to extempore speaking. All right, folks, now one thing. Can the book be ripped off and given to me? There's a book, sir, Ikigai book. No, I don't have it. Yeah, please, somebody, ma'am, somebody rip it off. Okay, now this is important, and this is my last parting message to all of you. Those of you who don't read at all or who are not fond of reading, please start with this book which Devidas Patilji is going to give today as prizes. It's a very simple book, very nice book. It's a lovely book, and this is part 2 of the book. Now, Ikigai authors have made money on Ikigai, so they wrote this book, the second part. All right, fine. But those of you who are interested in some serious reading, I would recommend this, The Story of Philosophy by Will Durant. An expert, fantastic guy. He is no more now, but I'm great admiration for this man. So therefore, please read. Unless you read, thank you. This book is kid stuff. If you've never read books in your life, this is something nice to start with. It will give you a good feeling. So Ikigai is a good book to start with. All of you, if you're reading newspapers regularly, good for you. But you need to graduate out of newspapers and go to something better. But for heaven's sake, I have a friend whom I was just sharing that, look, your reading really elevates your level of consciousness. So he says, yes, man, I'm going to start with the Bhagavad Gita tomorrow. Zilch, man, don't tell me that. See, a Bhagavad Gita or the Holy Quran or the Holy Bible is there. It's an elevated material. You require 25 years of preparation of your life to reach that. You cannot start with, you can't say I'm going to do PhD first without having done KG. This is maybe first standard, second standard stuff. Start with books like these, read simple stuff. Thank you. Read simple stuff, get into the habit of reading. As you read, you'll become better. As you become better, you will graduate. Your genres will change. You will go into more into philosophy, history, politics, etc., etc., etc. How much time, sir? 1 minute. Last one question. Who was Malik Ambar? Last question. I'll give you a gift on my own if you answer that. Malik Ambar. Who was Malik Ambar? Nobody knows. Good. So my gift doesn't go out. But I'll tell you who he was. He was an Ethiopian slave sold in the markets of Baghdad. He was purchased from Baghdad and sold in the markets of Medina. In Medina, he was purchased by the prime minister of the Ahmad Shahi kingdom. The prime minister brought him here, converted him to Islam, and because he was a brilliant boy, they named him Ambar. Ambar means a gem. All right? This man for 25 years was under the prime minister of the Ahmad Shahi kingdom. He got his freedom eventually. He was a black slave. He married also. He was so bright. He was the Chanakya of the Ahmad Shahi and the Nizam Shahi times. He was so brilliant politically that he made life hell for Jahangir. Shah Jahan and Jahangir have abused him in their memoirs, saying that he's a fox. Ultimately, he would never lose a war. He was brilliant. The whole of Aurangabad that is constructed today, your Panchakki and everything that is there in Aurangabad, is courtesy Malik Ambar. Super mine. At the age of 88, he lost his war because he couldn't carry it further. He was too old by that time. And eventually, he faded off into history. But if you can read Malik Ambar and make him an idol for a speech, you can imagine the kind of audience grip you will enjoy. Nobody's heard about Malik Ambar. So next time, whenever you come on stage, guys and girls, please talk something unusual. Talk something the audience wants to know. Not trash that comes here or in other forums regularly from time to time. Love you all. Goodbye.
Wonderful and Juzair Udaipuri. Sir, we like to felicitate. We like to felicitate you.
I know we can only offer you this much chocolate.
Thank you, sir.
We can't felicitate him so easily, no? Thank you. Wonderful.
Thank you. My pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Next one. अच्छा, आप करोगे ना? So thank you, Lion Zuzair. Friends, पिछले हफ्ते, I'll tell you, I was just attending one seminar in Pune. That is in Maharashtra Chamber of Commerce and Industries. You know, there was a discussion going on, casual discussion, and they asked me, DS, some of my actually in my corporate friends and all, they call me DS. In fact, ये DS नाम मेरे को मेरे वाइफ ने दिया है, मैं आपको बताऊंगा उसका मीनिंग क्या है. DS का है, DS मतलब I'll tell you very honestly, jokes apart, वो बोले कि DS मैं तेरे को अकेला देवीदास के नाम से नहीं बुलाऊंगी, DS मतलब मेरे बाप के नाम के साथ बुलाऊंगी, DS, देवीदास सीताराम. Okay, that is how she has given me a name, DS. Okay, okay, हाँ? No, देवीदास सोनिया नहीं. She made it very clear. She made it very clear कि मैं बाप के नाम के साथ ही बुलाऊंगी. Okay, so friends, I'll tell you, मुझे बोला गया कि आप 2 मिनट के अंदर बताओ कि डिसिप्लिन और लीडरशिप का क्या मतलब हो सकता है. डिसिप्लिन एंड लीडरशिप, और वो भी बताओ, मतलब आपके पास 1 या 1.5 मिनट है, आपको बताना है, एंड इट शुड बी इम्पैक्टफुल. तो आई सेड कि जिन लोगों ने दीवार फिल्म देखी है, हमारे ज़माने में दीवार फिल्म होती करती थी, करेक्ट? तो उस फिल्म में एक डायलॉग है, बड़ा फेमस डायलॉग है अमिताभ बच्चन और शशि कपूर के बीच में. शशि कपूर है ना, अभी मालूम है आप लोग बोलोगे, है ना. उसमें बोला गया है कि व्हाट ही इज आस्किंग, कि वो बोलता है क्या है तुम्हारे पास, क्या है तुम्हारे पास. मेरे पास गाड़ी है, बंगला है, शोहरत है, क्या है तुम्हारे पास. शशि कपूर बड़े कामली बोलता है मेरे पास माँ है. वो आप सबको पता है. नाउ आई रिलेट दिस थिंग. आई सेड there are many executives, there are many professionals, they may be good in analytical skill, they are good in speaking, or maybe are good knowledgeable, they are good, maybe are passed out from a very good institute. But you know, in today's world, the biggest challenge we are facing is a deficit of discipline. So that I said, if you, अगर आपके पास सब कुछ है, लेकिन आपके पास discipline नहीं है, the chances are you will be rejected. Thank you so much. We'll go for the next speaker now.
Moving on, but I have one thing I would like to say about Lion Zuzair Udaipuri. आपका जो speech था, it was like a Maggie noodles, अच्छा लगा खाते ही. And if you want to diversify your career from advocate to being a speaker, you can definitely do it. So thank you, Lion Zuzair Udaipuri. And now I would like to call पंजाब की कुड़ी, हमारे जो my home club, Lions Club of Malarpurli. She is a PRO currently, and we would like to introduce the second speaker for today.
Thank you, Rajesh. Hello, everyone. It is my pleasure to introduce the second speaker of the day, Mr. Kunal Sanghvi. Kunal Sanghvi is a seasoned professional in the financial services and capital market sector, boasting more than 16 years of experience in finance, strategy, and technology capital market products. He is well versed in the various facets of capital markets and SS funds management, digitalizations, providing him with a comprehensive understanding of the financial services industries. Mr. Sanghvi holds an impressive academic credentials, including a chartered accountancy, an MBA from the Indian School of Business, DISA from ICAI, and CISA from ISACA. He has also received certifications from Wharton and Kellogg in mergers and acquisition, as well as the competitive marketing strategy, among other accolades. Before joining HDFC Securities, Kunal spent the majority of his career at Motilal Oswal Financial Services Limited, one of India's top institutions for nearly a decade, as well as other organizations. At present, Kunal Sanghvi is the Chief Strategy and Transformation Officer at HDFC Securities. Currently, he resides in Mumbai. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Sanghvi with a huge round of applause. Welcome, sir.
Very good evening to everyone. I hope I'm audible. No, it's okay. Yeah. Well, I'm very delighted to hear Mr. Dara as well as. Yeah. Is it audible now? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Is it audible now? Okay, this will also give me some room to move around, okay? Not so audible, still, okay. Okay, good evening for everyone. I heard Mr. Ajay, Mr. Dara, and obviously Mr. Patil as well. Okay, is it audible now? Still not. Suddenly mic has gone down. Okay. Okay.
You can use this. Hello, hello.
Yeah. Okay, I think so this is audible now. Okay, is everybody able to hear now? Okay, great. Okay, my topic is very, very different from what we had in the earlier ones, and probably it is also way more, you can say, technical in nature, but at the same time, let me assure you at the end when we reach at the presentation, we will probably try and see that it is also leading to certain principles, and as you rightly said, certain disciplines that we want to imbibe into what we do in our day-to-day life, professionally as well as personally. And I'm very happy to hear the way in which you probably highlighted the way in which Lions function and a lot of serving that you try to do, and probably this is something more importantly important with this context, because this is the way in which even HDFC tries to and see how they can enlarge the lives of the people while we work a lot in terms of commercial way and means, but the purpose essentially joins in that manner. And as we move forward, you will see how probably we try and do it. So the topic is more on the fund management, investments, and entrepreneurial paths in today's landscape. But considering the fact, the way in which the overall economy is going, the way in which we are trying to probably try and see how the overall country is growing and the global landscape is coming. हमारी दुनिया कैसे बढ़ रही है, हम इंडिया कैसे बढ़ रहा है, ये सारी चीज़ें जब देखेंगे, हमको ये भी देखना है हम खुद कैसे बढ़ रहे हैं. So we are trying to bring in some of the nuggets over here, which essentially you will find useful to see how basically to grow. So let me probably start with this. सबके प्रॉब्लम्स क्या होते हैं, सबके क्वेश्चंस क्या होते हैं, तो मैंने सोचा मैं क्वेश्चन को सामने रख देता हूँ, एंड मे बी पीपल कैन ऐड टू द क्वेश्चंस ऑल्सो हियर बिफोर आई एक्चुअली स्टार्ट. तो मैंने 4 लाइन में सिंपल क्वेश्चंस को डाले हैं कि मैं कैसे वेल्थ बनाऊँ, हाउ डू आई क्रिएट माई ओन वेल्थ, हाउ डू आई टाइम माई इन्वेस्टमेंट्स, क्या इक्विटी मार्केट्स और बाकी इन्वेस्टमेंट्स बहुत महंगे हो चुके हैं, इज इट वेरी एक्सपेंसिव, इज इट वेरी ओवर वैल्यूड, ये क्वेश्चन एक और हो सकता है. The third question is, my incomes are limited, I have limited resources. What do I do? How do I still make money? How do I still make wealth? Or how do I plan my entrepreneurial journey? So essentially, what would one want to do if they would generally probably get into that mindset that now that I don't have so much resources, I have to narrow down in terms of how do I get my daily needs. And beyond daily needs, I should not look at, or maybe little more than daily needs, but ज़्यादा कुछ मैं सोच नहीं सकता. वो कहते हैं ना, पैर उतने ही फैलाने चाहिए जितनी चद्दर है अपनी. But I just want to break that myth. I don't necessarily feel that is true. So probably that is also one of the questions I have written. And then probably as we go along, I have also tried to see how would one embark on a path of entrepreneurship. And it's not necessary that entrepreneurship will happen only where you start something on your own or so, but entrepreneurship is something which is more enterprising in nature, which a lot of you all people can work in your corporates, lot of people can work in your, even being a lion and serving as a lion, there is a lot of entrepreneurial aspects that you can imbibe, and you can create a larger impact, because as I understand, as lions you want to create a lot of impact, which is very good. And let me tell you, enterprising and being entrepreneur, it will essentially help a lot to create a very large impact as well. So that's the broad questions I thought to put up in front of you, so that maybe if there are more questions and you can ask questions, I am happy to answer. But I thought this is what I will try to probably answer in the following slides. So where are the opportunities? I'll take about 10 minutes here and maybe rush through some of these slides very quickly, but I thought it is important to show that India is now a land of opportunities, and I thought it is very important to try and highlight some of the key trends. While we all know that the government is doing phenomenal, regulations are there, economy is growing fastest, there is a global, you can say, very high growth vis-a-vis other countries. But I thought, let me put some of the numbers over here so that you get some context in about, say, 10 minutes or so that from there on, I can take the following slides, which will bring more context to answer some of the questions. Okay, any questions? Okay. So basically, Amrit Kal Ka Mahotsav is what India at 75 is it? Is it only a name, or we are actually trying to say there is actually an Amrit Kal? There is also something that is there. So some statistics will essentially say that we have grown 15x, means 15 times over last 5 to 7 years in terms of the fundings that the startups have received. Close to 180 billion of startup funding, 9x increase in the number of investors. See, basically India has grown over the period of this 75 years, but what has happened in last 5 to 10 years, can you just imagine, it's not double or triple. There are certain numbers which are 15x, or maybe say even 9x and maybe 7x in terms of number of incubators, etc. So this is something which should resound all of us that something different is happening. Actually, there is a Amrit Kal Ka Mahotsav. So we should essentially try and not say, okay, this is only a political campaign, but try and see it little differently. And that's why some of these numbers and some of these graphs that is there that we want to see. If you see over there at the end, number of startups, the way in which India is growing, and if you see in the top 10, we are very much there, and we are way better. I'll speak a little more later on this. Okay, from fragile 5 to first 5. Just imagine, India has gone, before 10 years, as you can see, we were fragile. We were just almost on the kind of brink of a collapse. Somebody may define, if you say globally, if you go to any other country, they will actually start telling that we are very close to in a problem. लेकिन अगर आज देखोगे आप, तो हमारा current account deficit significantly कम हो चुका है, forex reserves काफी बढ़ चुके हैं, and the most important thing, महंगाई actually जिस तेजी से बढ़ रही थी वो कम हो चुकी है, 10% to 5% inflation. So fiscal deficit, again you can see 5.9%, and the best part is the last line. India's GDP estimates for next year is at 7%, which is highest in the world. So highest estimate is something phenomenal. Again, as you can see, some more statistics to kind of bombard everybody, but to say, as you can see at the end, the green is higher. So what we are trying to say is, as we are progressing even month on month, the sale of tractors, passenger vehicle, other things are only increasing. So which essentially demonstrate consumer demand is increasing, more the demand, more the buoyancy, demonstrating purchasing power. GST collections are topping one of the highest ever, 1.8 lakh crores that we registered last year. Government takes vows at kind of being taken care and addressed in a very big manner, which demonstrate that government is very, very self-sufficient. हम लोग को borrowing world से कम करनी पड़ रही है, हमारी country बिंदास infrastructure और सब जगह invest कर पा रही है. Now, why essentially I am trying to highlight this, and if you see FII inflows also, you will understand that what are we doing in this kind of scenario. हम लोग ने क्या सिर्फ fixed deposits में पैसे रखे हुए हैं, कि हम लोग ने ये growth में participate किया है. have we ourselves participated in this journey? We have our thought processes wherein we are very much bogged up with the fact that हमको एकदम ही safe investment रखना है और safe है fixed deposit. That is what we have known for ages. Do you know one thing? That government guarantees 5 lakh rupees as a maximum compensation if a bank goes bankrupt for a fixed deposit in a particular bank. Which means अगर आपने करोड़ों रुपयों की fixed deposits रखी है जिसका आपको एकदम कम ब्याज मिल रहा है, okay, then it is one of kind of the risk that we are carrying relatively. And there are various other avenues. काफी और भी जगह है जहाँ पे risk कम है and relative returns ज़्यादा है. So एक simple equation हमको लेके चलना है कि हमको risk और return को देखना है when we are doing our own investment for ourselves, our company, and for the associations like Lions and other ones where we work, wherein we need to look at risk, even if it is as simple as fixed deposits, and at the same time we need to look at returns as well. Returns as well, so that we are in a position to try and balance it well, more importantly, participate in the growth. One of the key things that you want to see is the FII inflows, means foreign ka paisa, has been phenomenally increasing, but to everyone's surprise, if you see last few months, and especially last 1.5 years, it has been very volatile to the extent FII मतलब foreign के पैसे का निवेश कम हुआ है इंडिया में, they have withdrawn. Still India did very well. What happened? How did this happen? This is something very startling. Not everybody may know. So India, let me tell you, in India, everything used to be very buoyant whenever foreign money used to flow in, and used to become very depressive and very downward the moment the foreign money would go away. Okay, it was ruled by fluctuations of foreign money pumping in and pumping out of India. This is kind of the first time ever in last 5 to 6 years when Indian domestic retail participation has been so phenomenal. The participation from tier 2, tier 3 cities, participation from rural India, obviously participation from metros, and most importantly, participation from millennials. जो new age है, means we as an organization have started tracking कि कितने बच्चे लोग 17 साल से 18 साल होने वाले हैं. मुझे पता है कि 5.5 करोड़ kids are going to go into an adulthood and they are going to start investing. Why? Because they are doing phenomenal investing thanks to technology and the buoyancy that India has, and everything on mobile. So I'll speak a little more about it as well. But this is something to note, just to tell you, foreign का पैसा इंडिया में वापस आना चालू हो गया है. FII निवेश has investments have actually started because they have realized that no longer is the only their pumping of money ruling Indian markets and Indian companies. India is irrespective doing well. Domestic money, मतलब हमारा local पैसा इतना sufficient और इतना strongly flow हो रहा है that we are in a position to be very much self-sufficient, and we will not just get cheaper, we have to jump in, otherwise we will miss the bus. So that's a very, very good news for all of us as Indians, and most importantly, why India is a land of opportunities. The reason I took this India as a concept for opportunities is that because I thought nothing better to relate it and let everybody get to understand that what, if at all they are not necessarily participating big time. I am sure everybody must be participating, but if you all are not participating big time, then you are definitely missing something. And these kind of 5 to 10 years are never going to come again. This is an inflection point. These are some charts again on demand and consumptions and the kind of credit, and as you can see, there has been a robustness. Everything is again appreciating a lot. The banking money flow is again phenomenal. Now this is one very interesting thing. You all should know, if you can see in this first chart, the way in which household assets have started investing in equities. And that you can see from FY17 over here, there is a sudden jump, and then we have a very high amount of continuity as well over that, which essentially demonstrates that there is a large India which have started understanding that yes, equity investments are something to go because there is a lot of buoyancy in the market. There are companies who are doing good. There are regulations which are supporting very good functioning of companies. And there are things that are moving and they are not stagnant, which essentially means ease of doing business is actually working. It's not only a myth. Ease of doing business is actually happening and companies are able to do business, serve the country, they are able to export better. Okay, also let me tell you the number of investors, if you can see over here, for 25 years, close to 25 years from 1994 to 2018, we had about close to 20 million or 2 crore Indian investors who are having demat accounts. Only 2 crore out of our phenomenal population of more than 1.25 crores and now 1.4 crore, 140 crores, sorry, not 1.4, 140 crores, we had only 2 crores Indians who are having demat accounts. This number should be startling for most of you. But let me tell you, in last 5 years, this number has gone to 14 crores, 13.93 crores to be precise, which is like a phenomenal increase 7 times. Now, can you also see, if you can see the increase, it's increasing even on a 6 monthly basis, like 3.3 crore only got added in last 9 months, which means there is a large amount of equity investments that's happening in the country. Okay, I have more slides at the end, so I'm rushing, but I'm just trying to highlight that one needs to be aware of the fact that there is a much larger investments that is happening. Again, this is pharmaceutical and IT industry, something more gone 20x, which has been phenomenal. There is a lot of focus on investment-led growth. This is not just you can say a bubble growth. Why not bubble growth? Tremendous investments is going inside for the purpose of doing this. See, some of these aspects we have kind of got from our institutional research team. So we have 2 research teams, one is retail research and one is institutional research. Institutional research also feeds a lot to Indian government and very large institutions to see how basically they should conduct the organization, how they should be preparing policies. I thought it will be important for you all also to kind of understand and get some context out of that as well. So probably tried and got that as well. We are doing a capital expenditure tremendously. Not only the capital expenditure of government is high, even the private capital expenditure is high. Highest ever capital expenditure of 10 lakh crores done by in the last budget at a 33% increase was a phenomenal statement in front of world, wherein government is going to spend so much. Just imagine the amount of growth that only government will create, the jobs that government will create, and the robustness of companies that government will create for various various Indian companies itself. So that's the kind of figures we are talking. A lot of push on manufacturing, but to tell you, still it is a laggard in India. Manufacturing has not yet picked up, and that's where China beats us. But there is tremendous focus, and we may suddenly see sometime in future manufacturing sector being one of the big growth-led sector over a period of time. So this is more on white sector and consumer economy. Again, the statistics has been probably trying to say that it's encouraging over a period of time. Now this is what I was talking, that the money from fixed deposits are moving into various investments, equity, real estate and insurance. This has to be one of the big takeaways for everybody, that this is not only being spoken, this is also what the statistics is. That everything is probably started moving in terms of just keeping into idle fixed deposits, because fixed deposits now is not even giving you your nominal inflation. Okay, the real inflation, leave it. So if this inflation जो आपकी महंगाई है उसको उतना ब्याज भी नहीं मिल रहा है, तो actually by keeping money over there, it is degrowing in inflationary terms. So, and where is this money going? Real estate. It is going into equities a lot, and this is how a lot of investors are participating. So let me also probably highlight to you where in equities, how people participate in equities. I am sure everybody knows It is through mutual funds, it is through direct equity investments, it is through portfolio management services, it is through AIFs, etc. Now this is again the government strategy of China plus one. Okay, now government essentially has been promoting China plus one. China has got into tremendous problems, and every global economy and every company wants to have one more country to make sure it's a backup. No wonder you see that now finally even Apple phones are getting produced in India. Similarly, there are various car makers. You can see, you go to Pune belt and all car makers, including now Mercedes also coming, they are producing in India, which essentially means that lot of production, lot of manufacturing push is also going to happen. But the way to replace China, and if not replace, but China plus one strategy of the global economies is taking phenomenal push to India naturally. So we are in a time where we want to do good, but there is a natural push also. So it's a double whammy, to be very honest. The digitization has been phenomenal. Let me show you the second graph. Close to, you can say, 42 unicorns have been produced in the year of 2021. 37 were produced in 11 years. As you all know, unicorns are the companies having more than $1 billion, 1 billion, that is 7,500 crores, higher of 7,000 to 8,500 crores of overall market capitalization. Now, India has itself produced 42 only in 1 year when it had produced 37 over last 11 years. Now, this is a startling figure we all should know, which means there are many companies in India itself which are doing very well, again coming to the same point. But what is helping all this is a lot of fintech, a lot of digital. We all are using technology a lot. We have to embrace technology more and more. At the same time, we have to make sure that technology is not a distraction. So when we are actually doing various different dissemination of information in terms of what fundamentally is doing well, where companies should invest, where individuals should invest, we actually ended up doing an internet conference. Now, why an internet conference? To actually make everybody realize that the digital economy and the digitization and the telecom is very close to digitization. In fact, telecom has enabled a lot of digitization because of the 4G and 5G bandwidth that has come, and essentially if fundamentally we call it like companies like Airtel, they track their ARPU, that is average revenue per customer. Do you know that it's changing? We are in the transformation time, which is going to go from 500 rupees to 2,500 rupees. Now, if these bigger shifts are going to happen, that is on the back of these kind of technologies that are probably installed and the kind of adoption of these technologies that is coming. Everything is going to go digital. No wonder we all know now we are getting into the world of AI. That is artificial intelligence and probably a lot of machine learning kind of thing, which means, to give you an example, we'll actually see on, if we talk about something, let's say we speak about a particular kind of a saloon, and you may suddenly see different saloons ad on your mobile, which means what we speak, the mobile phones are hearing, is getting processed in behind, and at the same time, you are immediately on an instantaneous basis also shown ads of these kind of things over there. So it is that power which is already implemented, and it's getting implemented on an overnight basis. We need to embrace these kind of things to make sure that we have a relevant skill set and role in this transformation that is happening. Energy is one of the key things. Green energy is what the whole India is pushing towards, and from green energy to essentially going more and more to EV, electronic vehicles, solar, the kind of import substitution we are going to do as a country, essentially try and see how basically we reduce utilization of crude, petrol, etc., is going to benefit immensely to our country, such that our current account deficit will fall dramatically. We all have started talking that for ever depreciating rupee jo, so ever depreciating rupee जो गिरे जा रहा है सालों से गिरे जा रहा है versus US dollar and other currencies. अगर ये चीजें हम लोग देखें तो ओवर अ पीरियड ऑफ टाइम पीपल हैव स्टार्टेड टॉकिंग कि अभी ये रुपी कब से बढ़ेगा या रुपी शायद बढ़ना चालू हो जाएगा, वरना लोग सिर्फ फॉरेन करेंसी में इन्वेस्ट कर दे अगर इंडिया से तो उसका रिटर्न्स भी इतना है कि ओवर द इयर्स दे हैव बेनिफिटेड. आई हैव सिंस माय प्रोफेशनल वर्किंग पीरियड आई हैव सीन रुपी which was close to about 32-35 rupees a dollar. और आज क्या रेट है? आज का रेट है 80-82. ओके, तो सोचो इन क्लोज टू अबाउट 1.5-2 decades हमने सिर्फ उसी में पैसे डाल दिए होते तो भी कितने पैसे बन जाते, करेक्ट. बट आज क्या होने लगा है, हम ये बात कर रहे हैं कि भाई ये ट्रेंड कहीं से रिवर्स हो सकता है. वाई? बिकॉज हम लोग ये क्रूड और ऐसी चीजें सब्स्टिट्यूट कर रहे हैं. So this is my last slide on India. No more, will not bore you more on India, but essentially I thought that we are in a multi-decadal inflection point. हमारा exponential growth हो रहा है as a country, and probably my overall digital economy is also growing very well. So stage is set for this महोत्सव, और भारत का अमृत काल to be very honest precisely है. So ये इंडिया के बारे में मैंने शायद 15 या 20 मिनट ले लिया, थोड़ा फास्ट भी चला, बट ये कॉन्टेक्स्ट सेट करने के लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था जो मैं अभी आगे कहने वाला हूँ, विच इज गोइंग टू बी द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग, प्रोबेबली व्हाट आई वांटेड टू एक्चुअली से टू ऑल ऑफ यू. हाउ डू वी डू वेल्थ क्रिएशन, हाउ डू वी डू फंड मैनेजमेंट, एंड हाउ डू वी मैनेज अवर इन्वेस्टमेंट्स. ओके, सो दिस इज वेरियस डिफरेंट असेट क्लासेस, ओके, जो हम लोग अलग अलग चीज़ों में इन्वेस्ट करते हैं, जैसे गोल्ड है, इक्विटी है, रियल एस्टेट है, देन अपना गवर्नमेंट सिक्योरिटीज़ है. उन्होंने क्या रिटर्न दिया है, जो आप फर्स्ट लाइन देखोगे वो सबसे ज़्यादा रिटर्न वो पर्टिकुलर ईयर में है. सो आप देखोगे कि कभी कभी गोल्ड ने अच्छा रिटर्न दिया है, कभी मिड कैप ने अच्छा रिटर्न दिया है, मिड कैप स्टॉक्स ने अच्छा रिटर्न दिया है, कभी स्मॉल कैप ने अच्छा दिया है. And as we go down, we see how are their returns reducing over the years. एक चीज इसमें से पता चलती है कि somehow equities and gold have been the star. Equities ने अच्छा किया है, लेकिन gold ने भी बहुत अच्छा किया है. So if we were to strategize our investment looking at past, okay, definitely equity and gold stays in the bracket for sure, and one has to see कि ये दो चीज़ आपके पोर्टफोलियो में रहे. ये दो चीज़ों से आप बेसिकली ये देख सकते हो कि आप ग्रोथ में पार्टिसिपेट करते रहोगे. एट द सेम टाइम समहाउ आई एम मिसिंग रियल एस्टेट, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट विथ यू, बिकॉज रियल एस्टेट इसलिए इसमें फिगर अराउंड नहीं हो रहा है. ऐसा नहीं है कि रियल एस्टेट नहीं बढ़ता है, बट रियल एस्टेट का ट्रेंड ये पता कहता है कि वो काफ़ी लंबी साइकिल्स में जाता है. इफ़ यू सी suddenly in 2009-10 real estate started going up very well, बहुत अच्छा जाने लगा, बट एक बड़ा स्पार्क आ गया वो लेवल्स के अराउंड, थोड़ा सा ऊपर थोड़ा सा नीचे, यूँ समझ लो कि अभी तक है. इट इज लिटिल बिट हायर और लोअर टू दैट वैल्यू, वही वैल्यू के आसपास अभी तक रह रहा है. सो somehow उसकी प्रेडिक्टेबिलिटी नहीं है. तो हम लोग जो सोचते हैं कि घर रहने के लिए लेना है, वो सही सोचते हैं, ले लो और उससे रिटर्न्स और वो मत एक्सपेक्ट करो बिग टाइम. बट डेफिनेटली जब वेल्थ ज़्यादा होती है, ऑब्वियसली रियल एस्टेट में भी डाइवर्सिफाई करना चाहिए. हमको रियल एस्टेट में भी एक परसेंटेज ऑफ आवर पोर्टफोलियो डालना चाहिए, सो दैट वी आर एबल टू पार्टिसिपेट इन द लॉन्ग रन. इन द शॉर्ट टर्म और मे बी व्हेन द रिसोर्सेज आर लिमिटेड, आप रियल एस्टेट उतना ही ले पाओगे जितना आपको ज़रूरत है. So that has to be the strategy per se that we have been seeing and people have been following very well. Okay, how to go about wealth creation? Wealth creation के लिए हमको क्या करना चाहिए? Now ये subject ऐसा है कि ideally सबको अच्छा लगना चाहिए कि हमको हमारी wealth कैसे create करें, हम हमारे fellow members, family members की कैसे wealth create करें, हमारे friends की कैसे increase करें, और हमारे as a society की कैसे करें. ये सब्जेक्ट में हम सबसे पहले बहुत ही नसीबदार लोग हैं जो आज इंडिया में हैं, बिकॉज हमको पता चल रहा है कि हम इंडिया में रह के जहाँ पे ग्रोथ है, बिकॉज इफ़ यू गो टू फॉरेन इकोनॉमी, जैसे आप यू गो टू यूएस और यू गो टू यूके, इट इज़ इन टेरिबल शेप फ्रॉम अ ग्रोथ पर्सपेक्टिव. वहाँ से लोग आ रहे हैं जिनके पास पैसा है, स्पेशली और NRIs एंड FPIs and the some people who have been, even the companies in which Indians have been employed, कि आप बताओ हम इंडिया में कैसे इन्वेस्ट करें? क्यों? क्योंकि वहाँ पे नेगेटिव ग्रोथ है, वहाँ पे रिसेशन है, वहाँ पे जॉब्स के लिए प्रॉब्लम्स है. सो लोगों को पता नहीं है कि कल मैं एक असेट में पैसे डाल रहा हूँ तो ये ऊपर जाएगा कि नहीं जाएगा. So we are fortunate we are in India, which I have already spoken about, and that was the reason I wanted to speak. And therefore, if you see in my list of avenues, equity investment I have kept it as number one because at this point in time, इस समय जो equity का returns है has been phenomenal और India जिस तेजी से grow कर रहा है, equity Indian companies में वो growth reflect हो रहा है. You will regularly find people who will say, I multiply, I got 35% returns in equity, I got 40% returns in equity. While there is no promise, it can also go down someday. Okay, but let me also tell you one quote from a very legendary person in equities, that is Warren Buffett. Risk comes from doing what you don't know. What does this mean? आपको इक्विटी इन्वेस्टमेंट रिस्की लग सकता है क्योंकि आप उसको समझते नहीं हो. अगर आप समझ लोगे तो आप उसमें पार्टिसिपेट भी कर पाओगे, और अगर आप उसमें पार्टिसिपेट कर पाओगे तो लकीली वी आर इन इंडिया एंड वी आर एट सच अ ब्यूटीफुल स्टेज. सो लेट मी probably, since we are speaking about equity, let me give you one example. We are from HDFC, so I will not speak about HDFC, but let me try and speak about State Bank of India. Okay, let's take an example of State Bank of India. Okay. Everybody knows State Bank of India? Okay, so there is some familiarity also. Okay, State Bank of India के stock को अगर आप देखोगे, it was at the price of 164 rupees in 2020. Many of you here may be knowing it, right? अगर आप 2018 में देखोगे तो State Bank of India जो कंपनी है उसमें लॉस हो रही थी. To be precise, 635 crores was the loss in 2018. Loss क्यों हो रही थी? Any guesses? Any one reason? There is one single reason. Perfect. That is bullseye. So NPS, इतने सारे NPS थे कि लॉस होने लगी. हम सबको पता चला कि जो जनरली ऑन एन एवरेज बैंकिंग सेक्टर में NPS 5% होते हैं. ओके, वो टाइम पे चल रहे थे 5%. डू यू नो एज वी स्पीक वो परसेंटेज क्या हो चुका है? NPS का परसेंटेज 1% हो चुका है. इवन लोअर देन 1%. वो भी वो लोग 1% है बिकॉज उसमें प्रोविजन है, जो रेगुलेशंस के हिसाब से उनको प्रोविजन करने पड़ते हैं, बट वो शायद एक्चुअल में NPA ना हो. ओके, द मूवमेंट एवरीबडी स्टार्टेड ट्रैकिंग दिस ट्रेंड, then people started seeing SBI's profit went to 6,500 crores. Then it went in 2020 to 14,000 crores. Okay, last year it was 22,000 crores. Last year it was 30,000 crores. Just tell me one simple thing. What will happen to the stock price of SBI? It has to rise, no doubt about it. But then people would say, oh no, SBI is a public sector unit bank. Okay, public sector unit bank will not work very well. But to tell you, there has been tremendous focus even on public sector banks as well by government. And the price of 164 rupees in 2020, in now as we speak, has gone to about 550, 600, in fact 650 rupees as we speak now. Okay, which is how many times? Close to 4 times. Okay, 3.5 years, price 4 times in a company like State Bank of India, which is not a penny stock. Are we missing opportunity? How many of us have invested in State Bank of India? Okay, I can see few hands, so those are lucky. But did you know the philosophy why you invested into it? Do you really know? Means why you gained into it? No, you don't know. Okay. But had you known, had you put more money into it? Yes, I can see that. Okay, so to tell you even more, if you little bit also read some research report or even track, like we have recently launched HDFC Sky. Now HDFC Sky, you download the app, you will start getting notification wherein these kind of informations are there, which is backed by a lot of research. So if you have been fortunate enough to even speak once to any research analyst also, they would have clearly told you that the price to book value of State Bank of India, which was trading at less than 1 rupees, as against private sector banks, which was trading over and above 3 or maybe 5 at times. Yes, in certain small banks it is 5. But if you say large private sector banks, it's 3, 3.5, yeah. So it will at least start inching towards that. Okay, so इतना सिर्फ पता होता, आप ऐसे भी पैसे डाल रहे हो कहीं ना कहीं, okay, आपने उसमें डाल दिए होते, तो it would have been phenomenal. It's kind of it was as simple as a no-brainer kind of thing. But how do you know it? How do you get this particular understanding? Most importantly, how do you get convinced about it? So about conviction, I will speak a little later. But probably what I want to highlight is the opportunities of as simple as stocks like State Bank of India is available this phenomenally. And now let me tell you, at one time before 2-3 years back, I heard State Bank opened 10,000 branches. So I was like, wow, the biggest bank having 27% market share is opening 10,000, means they reached 10,000 branches, which is highest in India. Now, as we speak, can you guess how many branches State Bank of India is having? It is having close to 22,000 branches. Just imagine. So it's kind of doubling also very quickly. It's gaining tremendous market share. So although being a PSU, even more if you see the management of State Bank of India, the directors, etc., got changed in 2020. And there was some phenomenal persons came on the board, which again means that they will do very well. So this was a gold mine. There are many such gold mines. You speak of ONGC, even now if you speak of ONGC, they just found oil next to Kakinada, which is going to take care of 7% of India's oil requirement. Just imagine 7% of India's oil requirement is not only benefit to country, and it has subsidiaries like Hindustan Petroleum, IOC, etc., which in itself are very large and huge and listed, which are Navratnas and mini Ratnas of the country. So now, will you actually want to study it, or will you want to embrace certain things like this? So this was more on equity investments. To give you one last example, let me give you an example of Bombay Stock Exchange. Everybody knows Bombay Stock Exchange? Yes. Sorry. What happened to Bombay Stock Exchange? Bombay Stock Exchange has been trading at a particular price for many, many years. It's a listed company, again at 450, 500 rupees. Okay. In January of 2023, okay, their managing director changed and a new managing director came. People started understanding what is this new managing director doing, what is his background, how is he functioning, and you will be surprised to hear the company is yet to perform phenomenally. It has just started performing better, but the stock price as we speak from 450 rupees over the months started going up. It went to 2,900 rupees, which essentially means more than 6 times higher just by change of management. Company is yet to perform. So people understood that there are some basic things to be put right and it will function very well. So this is tracked very closely by research analysts, by various people. So what I would urge more to all of you from an investment perspective is to try and chase some of these kind of ideas. Don't overlook it. Try to see, because there is enough and more research happening on these kind of things, enough and more talks happening on these kind of things. Only thing what I want to tell you is, vis-a-vis what used to happen earlier, there were a lot of bubbles. We are seeing relatively much larger quantum happening and much lesser bubbles. So there are some of the companies which are very real, very close to all of us. We can see and feel them on daily basis, like Bombay Stock Exchange, more than 120 years institution. We have a large, tall building already there in Fort. It is in front of everybody, okay? So we need to make sure that we imbibe these kind of investments and we chase it. Okay, the next essentially is that mutual funds. If you don't necessarily understand equities, you can go and look at mutual funds. you can at least invest. There are expert fund managers behind who do investments on your behalf. So that is there. Some of the things that probably for wealth creation I would want to say is that you have to probably try and make sure that you protect the biggest asset, which is you yourself, which means the biggest investment is investment into yourself. While I may talk of various investments and asset classes, I would want to say people do invest in learning a lot for themselves. People do invest a lot in terms of making sure that they have a better health. They also invest a lot into, again, themselves to try and see that they are placed into a better ecosystem, their family members are placed into better ecosystem. So that is very paramount. And we should not necessarily get carried away by various other investments, but investment in ourselves, including investment in experiences, go a long, long way. That is what we have felt in terms of how you invest. And then obviously there are various other that comes into. One thing over here is when you probably automate your financial life. Okay, have you ever heard of automate your financial life? Have you ever thought of it? Would anybody want it? Some people are paying EMIs, that means they have to work forever. Some people are busy into probably taking their salaries month starting to end. Some entrepreneurs are into a stage जब वो लोग काफ़ी बार ऐसे स्टेज में चले जाते हैं कि भाई लिक्विडिटी इश्यूज होते हैं. सो आपका प्लानिंग अगर थोड़ा स्ट्रांग होगा, वेरिन आप लोग आपके कैश फ्लोज को देखेंगे ढंग से और उसको नज़दीक से समझेंगे, तो हो सकता है कि सिर्फ महीने के स्टार्टिंग में जो आपके एक्सपेंसेस हो रहे हैं उसके कंपैरिजन में महीने के एंड में प्रोबेबली ना हो, बट कि बैलेंस हो पूरे मंथ में. इट रिक्वायर्स लिटिल प्लानिंग, but planning goes a long, long way. More so, when you build into planning, you will get into some level of frugality as well, which is very important. So as Warren Buffett says, I will again quote Warren Buffett, investment first and save and then spend whatever is left after saving what you have planned. Vis-a-vis what we all do is, we first spend and then see how much is the savings left, whether we can even save anything or not. So we have to just reverse that cycle. Just to give you a glimpse, I am sure everybody knows Warren Buffett is one of the richest person in top 3 in the globe, and he has made all his money almost, by investing into equities. That's it. So it's no brainer again to follow him, but I just kind of thought I will probably include that. Fund management is something which I was talking about, cash flows and other aspects, but if one would want to get little bit detailed more into their overall journey of equity investing, one can closely look at fund management, wherein there are close to, you can say, 6 areas that one should look at. Fund management improves your overall portfolio efficiency. आपका जो portfolio है, rather than looking at a particular stock and making money in a particular instrument or in a particular debt, you make money as a portfolio into various asset classes. At the same time, you look at capital appreciation, you look at what is your, how do you maximize your returns, you look at risk management, flexibility, and optimal fund allocation. Let me talk to you a little bit more about fundamental analysis. Any company that you want to invest, try to look at simple 4 things. Okay, when I say you look at invest, ये debt investment भी हो सकता है. चलो श्रीराम फाइनेंस में या बजाज में आपने कुछ फिक्स डिपॉजिट्स कर दी. Okay, so आपको ये उसमें भी कुछ चीजें देखनी पड़ती है. Equity investment आप करोगे तो obviously there are various things to look at. You just ask your advisors or do some research to find out this 4 aspects very clearly, whether there is a high quality management, whether there are consistent cash flows, means क्या कंपनी में पैसे टाइम टू टाइम आए जा रहे हैं, कि पैसे कभी आ रहे हैं, कभी जा रहे हैं, कभी प्रॉफिट हो रही है, कभी नहीं हो रही है. So inconsistency is something that can be avoided. Okay, you look at valuations. आप देखो प्राइस अर्निंग रेशियो क्या है. अभी काफी लोग का ये मिथ होता है कि कोई स्टॉक का प्राइस है 10,000 रुपए, तो ये बोलते हैं ये बहुत महंगा स्टॉक है, हम इसको नहीं लेंगे. ओके, बट एक्चुअली कोई भी स्टॉक को आपको जानना है तो 10,000 या 100 रुपए से नहीं पता चलता है, आपको उसके वैल्यूएशंस को देखना पड़ता है. एंड सम ऑफ द थिंग्स इज लाइक प्राइस इक्विटी, व्हाट वी कॉल इट पी रेशियो. लोअर द पी रेशियो बेटर द वैल्यूएशन, हायर द पी रेशियो एक्सपेंसिव द वैल्यूएशन. ओके, ये जस्ट एक सिंपल मंत्रा जो हम लोग फॉलो करते हैं. जनरली आप लोअर पी रेशियो वाली कंपनी को अगर लेते हो तो आप सस्ता ले रहे हो. मैं ऐसे नहीं कह रहा हूँ अच्छा ले रहे हो, सब सस्ता अच्छा नहीं होता है, बट अगर वैल्यूएशन के एंगल से जो भी प्राइस पी रेशियो कम है तो सस्ता है. अगर उसका भाव 20,000 रुपये भी पर स्टॉक है लेकिन अगर पी रेशियो कम है तो सस्ता है. फिर बाकी सारी चीज़ें देखनी पड़ती है कि भाई एक्चुअली अच्छा है कि नहीं है. ठीक है, सो उसको हम कहते हैं मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी. मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी मीन्स जो एक्चुअल प्राइस होना चाहिए उससे काफ़ी कम हो. ये हम लोग वी ट्राई टू सी कि भाई ये चीज़ हो टू बिलीव इन दिस. और मैं आपको ये बता रहा हूँ कि ये आपको काफ़ी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड लग सकता है या आप लोग में से काफ़ी लोग ने ये सुना होगा, लेकिन अगर आप एक हफ्ते या 10 दिन सिर्फ आधा घंटा डालेंगे या 15 मिनट डालेंगे और मेटिकुलसली आप जो भी इन्वेस्टमेंट कर रहे हैं उसमें ये चीज़ें देखना चालू करेंगे ना, मैं आपको प्रॉमिस करता हूँ कि 10 दिन के बाद में आपको ये डिफिकल्ट जरा भी नहीं लगेगा. ये नेचुरल हो जाएगा आपके अंदर कि भाई पी रेशियो क्या है, कंसिस्टेंसी है कि नहीं. चलो ये इंपॉर्टेंट चीज. नेक्स्ट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग इज ग्रोथ फैक्टर. अगर कंसिस्टेंट ग्रोथ रेट है कंपनी में तो कंपनी अच्छी है. सिंपल रूल, विच मीन्स एवरी ईयर 20% इंक्रीज हो रहा है. लाइक होल मार्केट इज अवेयर, HDFC grows by default by 20% every year on a minimum basis. It may be higher but not lower, but वो by default होता है. तो similarly, there are many companies which even have higher rate, much higher rate, and they keep on growing at that particular rate. So growth factor is very important. So fundamental analysis के angle से ये चार चीज अगर आप देखोगे, that will go a long way in terms of your decision. You will see that if you are not looking at this, और अगर आप ये चीज देखने लगे या ये चीज, और ये इजीली अवेलेबल है. काफ़ी बार हम लोग ये चीज़ें ना एक स्मॉल कार्ड बना के डालते हैं आपके मोबाइल्स वगैरह में, सो दैट इट इज़ अवेलेबल इन वन स्नैपशॉट टू यू. सो अगर आप ये चीज़ देखोगे आपके 80% ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट डिसीजंस चेंज हो जाएंगे. एज सिंपल एज दैट. एंड यू विल स्टार्ट गेटिंग इन टू राइट डायरेक्शन. मोर इम्पोर्टेंटली, बी इन सनराइज सेक्टर इज वन मोर थिंग. Now, I think so this is one of the key areas that I want to highlight for wealth creation. Wealth creation के लिए asset allocation बहुत important है, portfolio construction बहुत important है, focused portfolio या diversified portfolio रखे. ये एक decision लेनी होती है कि हमको कौन सी टाइप के portfolio रखने हैं. दोनों भी सही है अपनी अपनी जगह depending on how people think, but when the markets are very buoyant, मतलब बहुत अच्छे मार्केट है और हमको जब समझ में चीज़ें आने लगे, हमारा कन्विक्शन बढ़ जाए, हम फोकस पोर्टफोलियो पे जा सकते हैं. अगर हमको अंडरस्टैंडिंग कम है तो हम डाइवर्सिफाइड पोर्टफोलियो या म्यूचुअल फंड्स में इन्वेस्ट कर सकते हैं. सिमिलरली व्हेन आई से एसेट एलोकेशन, आपके पोर्टफोलियो में एक सर्टन परसेंटेज इक्विटीज को होना चाहिए, एक सर्टन परसेंटेज डेट को होना चाहिए, एक सर्टन परसेंटेज रियल एस्टेट को आप डाल सकते हो, सर्टन परसेंटेज गोल्ड को डाल सकते हो. तो दैट्स एसेट एलोकेशन. बट पोर्टफोलियो कंस्ट्रक्शन इज विद इन एसेट एलोकेशन. आप उसमें कौन से इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स में डाल रहे हो, कौन सी कंपनियों में डाल रहे हो, तो उसका भी एक परसेंटेज और एक लिमिट होना चाहिए जिससे एक रिस्क मैनेजमेंट पता चलता है. सो दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू मेक श्योर दैट यू कंसिस्टेंटली क्रिएट वेल्थ. देखो, वेल्थ बनाना एक बात है, कभी एक बार एक कोई बड़ा पैसा बन गया तो इट्स लाइक स्पेक्यूलेशन. बट इफ यू वांट टू कंसिस्टेंटली एज अ प्रोसेस क्रिएट वेल्थ, you have to follow some of these principles. So these principles come from that aspect wherein आपका ऑटो पायलट वे में एक वेल्थ क्रिएट होते रहेगा. These are some of the Indian companies which have done well, and probably, as you can see, there are different kinds of P ratios. Means कोई महंगे है, कोई सस्ते है, सब कुछ है. So all of that is there. In the interest of time, I am moving ahead. We have already spoken a lot about equities. Okay, let me now move a little bit more to what is some of the principles more of wealth creation. Yeah, thanks. और हमारे यहाँ पे क्या डिफरेंट तरह के जो कोड्स बोलते हैं वो यूज़ होते हैं to actually influence our own minds. See, most important thing is we are influencing our own minds. Okay? If you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you will have to work till you die. How many of you all want to work till you die? Nobody wants to work. Okay? Many people want to work but with a financial freedom or with definitely wealth getting anyway created in their backyard. Okay? So, आपको ऐसी तरीके ढूंढने हैं कि आपके इन्वेस्टमेंट्स ऐसे जगह होने चाहिए कि आप सो रहे हो तभी भी आपके पैसे बन रहे हो. And this is again coming from Warren Buffett. I have tried to use him more because he is very well renowned and something that we should follow. So, some of the things for wealth creation is start now as early as possible. आपको किस लिए इन्वेस्टमेंट करना है आप क्लियर हो जाना चाहिए माइंड में. हम काफ़ी बार इन्वेस्ट करते हैं रातों रात पैसे बनाने के लिए, काफ़ी बार हम इन्वेस्ट करते हैं नहीं हमको लॉन्ग टर्म कंसिस्टेंटली वेल्थ बनानी है, काफ़ी बार रिटायरमेंट के लिए हम इन्वेस्टमेंट करते हैं, वी डू इन्वेस्टमेंट्स फॉर रिटायरमेंट ऑल्सो. Okay, so we need to become clear in our minds so that we are able to rightly tell what is the risk and what are the returns and we can take a right decision. So that is very important. सही इन्वेस्टमेंट हमारे लिए चूज करना है तो हमारी एक रिस्क प्रोफाइलिंग अपने आप को करनी है. At the same time, there are many tools available, many apps nowadays available, which actually helps you to do your own profiling. Use them, because this is the time where you have maximum information available freely on your fingertips, on your mobile. Please use them. Means I can simply tell you, we have two apps, that is HDFC Sky, Invest Right, and there are many other apps in the overall market. Just use them, as simple as that. So again, I already covered this. Okay, moving forward. These are some of the timeless principles that we have. One of the very important thing you should know is your money should get compounded. आपका पैसा reinvest होके compound होना चाहिए, ये आपको ध्यान में रखना चाहिए. The power of compounding is tremendous. If you actually start seeing that the money that you invest, what you earn on it, again gets reinvested, again that money, if you see, you will suddenly find even a small change in interest rate or the earnings that you do will go a long, long way in the overall money that you have after a few years. So power of compounding is something that I would probably try and say everybody to look at. Do not diversify definitely. One important thing, emotions are your greatest asset in investments and also your greatest liability. Please take note of this because you get carried away by your emotions, then you start taking wrong decisions. Okay, I know, like Mr. Dara said that he's a Parsi. I have a lot of Parsi friends. They never sell any stocks. They only buy. Okay. and I heads off to them. Means they have been doing phenomenal. But if your objective... Even though there are no Warren Buffett, you do that, right? But then others can definitely follow that. I would definitely say, but provided you do it as diligently as they do. Because you start with that mindset, but then you want to sell. So if you want to sell, be clear you are also going to sell, so you accordingly invest. Okay. Let me tell you one thing, very simple, that in equity investing, like in any other business, conviction is the key, which means today you will start investing, even if you make money, and some of the people may make money for wrong reasons, but they will make money, they don't know why they have actually made money, will not give you conviction, which means you will not consistently make money. So when you do some research, when you do some study, you will over a period of time build conviction. So slowly आपको आपके investment 3 इक्के की तरह दिखने लगेंगे. जब आपके investment 3 इक्के की तरह दिखने लगते हैं, तो you are able to confidently put and bet money, it grows much faster. So my advice to all of you, and this is not Warren Buffett telling, this is me telling, that chase conviction. If you chase conviction, you will make tremendous money. If you are making money, even more try and deep down why you actually made money and therefore what you need to do next time. That is the only way your wealth will multiply tremendously. Okay? See, it is very important to develop a growth mindset and get into bigger picture. हम लोग incremental world में रह रहे हैं. Okay, so let me come back a little bit to the entrepreneurial side of things, which we touched upon at the start. Okay, unless we don't understand that what is the big picture that we want, it is very difficult to try and break through these shackles. हम वो कहते हैं ना, वो काफ़ी वर्कशॉप्स में जाते हैं तो आपको ये सीलिंग है, सीलिंग को आप ब्रेक नहीं कर सकते हैं, आप इतना ही सोच सकते हो. आपको बड़ा सोचने के लिए इंडिपेंडेंटली थॉट करनी है, एंड यू नीड टू थिंक एट बिग पिक्चर. To give you an example, it is very important at times to try and check whether the market size of the particular company in which I am either investing or I am going to do my entrepreneurial venture, okay, is really big enough. हम जो problem को solve कर रहे हैं, is the problem really big enough? If the problem is big enough, if the market is very big, definitely it's going to give you much better than you are solving something small. So big और small में ये एक बड़ा difference है. हमारा mind generally incremental होता है, हमको big picture देखना है. At the same time, हमारा mind operational और procedural होता है. The moment anybody gives any idea, let's do this, the first thing is somebody will say these are the 5 problems that will come, and those problems will be operational or procedural. Like one of the problems is government will not give permission. Okay, so we have to, whenever there is an idea, whatever we are trying to do, हमको सबसे पहले ये सोचना है कि भाई हम operational और procedure problems को side में रख दे और हम ये देखें कि भाई strategically ये कैसे possible है. Once we have solved that, at the end if you try to solve the operational procedural problems, you will see it's relatively very easy because you have by then developed very high conviction. In fact, there is a high possibility that you may hire somebody, an expert, who will just solve it for you. You may not do it yourself. Correct? So this is one takeaway that I also want to leave over here. Some of the things that is very important for an entrepreneurial segues. Okay? हम लोग बहुत enterprising हो सकते हैं, provided हम ये ना सोचे कि हमने हमारा काम कर दिया है, बाकी लोग को भी उनका काम करना है. We have to take larger accountability. We have to make sure that we own things ourselves ताकि end-to-end delivery करें. अगर हम ये सोच सकते हैं तो be it in corporate life or be it in our own journeys, we will be phenomenally good in our entrepreneurial segues and our output will be embraced by the world. They will try, they will try to actually say, and we will come out as a standing figure vis-a-vis all others around us. 5-6 key things I want to say for entrepreneurial segues. Innovation, मुझे एक idea मिल गया, ये करने से ज़्यादा important ये है कि आप actually बैठ के innovations देखें, actually ये देखें कि भाई क्या क्या innovate हो सकता है, actually कोई process setup करें, एक team setup करें, so that your entrepreneurial journey is much more market research done already, rather than actually probably doing it in the way in which एक idea आ गया, चलो try करते हैं, चलो उस पे पैसे लगाते हैं, and let's start our entrepreneurial journey. Similarly, co-venturing in global research has come out to be one of the very big things for doing entrepreneurs and to get lot of scalable models. And then there are a lot of other things, but courage is also one thing that is required if you actually want to get into your entrepreneurial journey. So have that and do it for last thing. I have last 2 slides. I don't know whether I can play this here or not. I just wanted to show, we have some videos on our app which are not in English, not in Hindi, but in English. A mix of Hindi and English. Okay, and they are very short videos, okay, which give you a lot of learning in terms of different aspects of investments. So you can download our app HDFC Sky and go in Learn section, LEARN, or do Google HDFC Sky Learn, and you will find lot of short videos covering from various simplest of the concept to the most complicated concepts. And this is more done to probably make sure that people do informed investing and at the same time they are able to participate in the larger growth of India. See, I want to throw 2 statistics here. In India, 89% of the derivatives trader make losses. This is Securities and Exchange Board of India SEBI report. Now this essentially shows that people are just jumping into it. So we specifically made sure that we create something which make people learn, understand, and then they go into investing. At the same time, let me tell you, 99% of Indian market volume is in derivatives. Can you believe what is 99%? It was 95 before some time, it went to 97, 90. And within that 99% derivatives volume, also, do you know where people are investing or putting money? It is all into options. So options are highly leveraged, so-called high-risk investments, so to say. But if understood well, they are the best hedging instruments also. And that's where you see highest amount of volume happening over there. And in India, it is also seen that Indian derivatives exchanges have crossed the world over turnover as well. So we are kind of, NSE, National Stock Exchange, is #1 globally in derivatives. Just imagine the kind of traction it happens, although it is very risky. So I just thought I'll probably highlight, because derivatives is also emerging as the biggest asset class for investments and doing, but at the same time, equally risky, so to say. But if you understand, no risk is risk. So also we all probably say that for people to get some inspiration, the biggest risk is not taking risk if they want to start journey, but don't take it that way. It is very important to understand risk and then invest. So we have one more. Yeah, so we have 2-3 videos. I'm not playing the videos in the interest of time. That's it. Thank you so much. I hope this was insightful, and happy to take questions if any.
I request the GLT team and the DG team to kindly felicitate the speaker, Mr. Kunal Sanghvi.
So friend, yeah. Excuse me, can you have some 1 minute attention here, please? I hope you enjoy. I know these are the very complex kind of presentations, but it's very important for all of us. And a lot of hard work really gone into this. And we really thank you, Mr. Kunal, for a wonderful presentation. हमें जितना भी समझ में आया, हो सकता है मैं इतना तो समझ गया कि भाई मेरे को इक्विटी में अभी इन्वेस्ट करना है ना? इतना ही समझ मैं मेरा है ना? Okay, second thing I must tell you कि the gentleman, he is from HDFC, and I'll tell you, I must thank my friend standing next to me, Mr. Viral Mehta. Yeah, he's the one who really introduced to us to Mr. Kunal Sanghvi. So we really thank you to you as well. And I would like my governor to please give us this token of appreciation. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. अभी हम लोग 5 या 7 मिनट का शॉर्ट ब्रेक है फॉर अ टी ब्रेक. हाँ प्लीज. उसके बाद क्विज मास्टर.
Please request.
May I just request everyone to be seated, please? It's something really important that I want to share here, and I've got just 5 minutes, so I request everyone to please be seated. All right. Good evening, everyone. Oh, I like the energy. Can I have it again? Good evening, everyone. Hi, my name is Leoline Ekta Arora, And today I got an opportunity to stand and speak here about something that is really, really close to my heart. I won't give the topic name. I'll go by my speech. So let me tell you one thing. I haven't prepared anything. The moment I sat down and started writing about the topic, um, which I thought to speak today, I just thought, why to Google it? Why can't I write it by myself? Why should I go to ChatGPT and say, hey, give me the speech, this is my topic and this is something I want to talk about? I did not do that. So I'm just going to inform you that whatever I'm speaking here today, it's all coming from heart. Nothing prepared, nothing stand in the front of mirror and started speaking. Nothing like that. So let me ask you, everyone, just one question. Raise your hands if you do so. How many of you feed stray animals every single day without fail? How many of you feed stray animals without fail every day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people along in this room, only 6 people. Matter to think about, right? How many of you spend time on phone every day more than 2 hours? Wow! Wow! Let me be busy, in our own life. I understand, we have to take care of our family, of ourselves, of our kids, and everyone around. But don't you think we are responsible of something more than that? How about thinking about those voiceless who can't speak and with those precious eyes waiting for us, these humans may feed us. Every single day they starve. They starve so badly, they don't have anything to eat. What I'm telling you is nothing just asking Lions organization. We have these, projects, hunger relief, saving humans, medical, projects for humans. There are many more organizations for humans. But if you go and do a goodwill research, there is barely any organization who, looks after those stray animals. Barely. I'll say PETA India is one of them. They do a really good job in helping those stray kittens and dogs. Now let me take you to a small story. The reason I'm still not telling about the topic is I'm going to tell it in the end. The story is about me and my kitten. I met this kitten in August, and it was in my society. Every night I used to sit and stare. That kitten was homeless with no mom. So I was just thinking, उसको घर पे ले जाती हूँ यार, नहीं देखा जा रहा है. And every single parent, the first time I asked my mom is like, देखते हैं बेटा, देखते हैं. I was like, Mama, नहीं देखा जा रहा है. And my mom didn't saw the condition of that kitten. So we went down, we saw, and it was horrible. If you would have seen that, आप लोग भी यही कहते कि यार ये जितना जी सकता है ना बस रहने दो, because we can't do anything. Every time एक इंसान का वो end period आता है जब बोलता है डॉक्टर कि this is the only time this person can leave. But we don't lose hopes. We still have hopes. We go and pray and beg God कि भाई इस इंसान को save कर दो. The same way, I went to God, I asked, give me some kind of a solution that I can save this kitten, because वो मेरी आँखों के सामने हो रहा था और मुझसे देखा नहीं जा रहा था. So thankfully, me and my mom had discussed कि नहीं, we'll take this kitten to the dog, we'll see whatever is the expenses. Touch wood, thanks to the Lions organization and Leo's organization, I got some funds from district. I initiated, बहुत मेहनत करने के बाद वो funds इकट्ठा हुए. And we went ahead, took care of that kitten. अब बात आती है कि उसे संभालेगा कौन? Definitely we did that, but at my place, हमारे घर में सब working है, so it's not like कि everybody can take care of that kitten. So we were looking out for adoptions, and guess what? I contacted more than 1,000 of contacts to reach out to some kind of a parent जो उसका ध्यान दे सके. And what response I got, it was surprising. They were telling me, आपके पास Persian kitten है? Is that fluffy? Is that good looking and playful? I was like, It's a kitten. Hello. It's a kitten. It's a small baby who just needs home, somebody to take care and love them. And I was very disappointed. And honestly speaking, कुछ दिनों बाद मेरा मन नहीं किया उसको देने का, and it's now with me. उसका नाम Brownie है, and that kitten is with me. And it's been more than 6 months with him. He's like 5 months here, and he's so cute. Now coming to the point, what I'm trying to tell here is कि हम हमारी life में बहुत ज़्यादा busy है. Please take those 2 hours जो आप फ़ोन पे spend करते हो, 5 minutes ना रोज़ खाली एक milk का bowl रख दो बाहर dog के लिए. या kitten cat food comes only of 200 to 250 bucks. Go buy it, keep it outside. You're scared of dogs and cats? I'm not asking you to go and touch and pat them. Don't do that. Keep it out of your society. Now comes the part कि society वाले मना करते हैं. We stay on rental here, or what if we have a fight? Come on, let me tell you. India and the government has come up with lots of laws for animal welfare. It is illegal to harm animal or the animal feeder who is doing it in or outside the society. So you're allowed to do so. If anybody comes and just, harms you or threatens you in any or the other way, you can go ahead and complain that to the police, and they will take care of it. The second is coming about the sterilization and vaccination. We are allowed to do that to the kittens and to the stray dogs. Also, main point, जो dogs उनकी खुद की territory में रहते हैं, we are not allowed to go and send them to the BMC or anything, because they are very, वो अपने environment में बहुत already रह चुके हैं. तो उनको उठा के मत भेजो अगर वो sterilized और vaccinated है. Now I want to give 2 to 3 points. मुझे ना मेरे ideas खुद तक रखना पसंद नहीं है. I have this my own rule कि if I have an idea, let me share it. How about कि शायद कोई next बंदा उसको कल ही initiate कर देवे और मेरे से पहले काफ़ी growth हो जावे for the betterment of animals or humans. So I have an idea, how can lions help them? Let me put it this way. First thing, हम free of cost और low budget cost पे clinics को contact कर सकते हैं. The veterinarians, we can go and contact them. You can go and, sterilize and vaccinate those kittens and stray dogs, and we'll pay for them. We can go and give massive amount of food to them to the animal welfare house so that they can take care of it. Sure. And just one last point. मेरी ना दादी मुझे 2 दिन पहले ना एक कहानी बता रही थी about why animals have food and how खाना किसके लिए है basically. तो मेरी दादी ने बोला कि बेटा तुझे पता है ये खाना ना हमारे लिए इंसानों के लिए कभी बना ही नहीं था, ये बहुत पहले से एनिमल्स के लिए था. तो भगवान ने बोला कि ये तुम्हारा खाना है, तुम खाओ. और एक जगह इंसान थे, तो डॉग्स उस टाइम पे, मतलब इमेजिनरी स्टोरीज, ओल्ड स्टोरीज, उस टाइम पे डॉग कहते कि हमारे पास तो बनाने के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं, ना हाथ, we can't use anything to cook and eat. So they told, please give it to humans. They'll eat and they'll feed us. So what I'm trying to tell you here is they expect us to be responsible for them. Adopt them, vaccinate them, sterilize them, feed them. Please feed them. They are the most precious gem. And if you adopt them, trust me, you'll have a magic in your life. और वो magic ना ऐसा होगा unbelievable. आप घर पे जाओगे और आप पहली नज़र अपनी stressful day से आते हुए उस प्यारे से dog या kitten को देखोगे ना, ऐसे आपके सारे stress हट जाएंगे. That's it. Thank you so much.
That was very impactful and soulful. Definitely, short story काफी impactful था. Moving on, we are Next is a quiz contest, and this idea is a brainchild of our GLT chairperson, line Devidasi Patil. Last time quiz contest में lot many were not able to answer, but ये जो quiz contest है, we have the questions also and the answers, and I hope किसी की negative marking नहीं होगी.
हेलो एवरीवन. हेलो. चाय नाश्ता हो गया ना? And we have heard lot of other things. Anyway, thank you, Devidas ji. So, excuse me, the backbenchers, please come and sit. Take your seats. This is a very different kind of quiz today. So I want everyone to be seated. So we've heard a lot of things today from Dara sir, from Kunal sir, everybody. So that all we have heard, even from Lionism, even from the securities, investment, whatever. Now this is totally on our lines. For what we are here, we have joined. So you all should have some knowledge about our Lionism also. Why we are doing this, what knowledge we should have. It's nothing very serious. All the 50 questions with the answers have been given to you at least 15, 20 days in advance, repeatedly for you all to read and come. Right? How many have read and how many have read over here? Oh, quite a few, but more than that, you all have not read. Who have not read now? Okay, put your hands up. Frankly speaking. Okay, so now this quiz is not asking general like that. Okay, bhai, main ek question parungi, someone give the answer. I've got 5 questions here with the answers I have got. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 1, 2, and 3 table is group number 1. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. 1, not you, sorry. 1, 2, and okay, 1 and 2 will be group number 2. I'm not giving the numbers, just like that. And this is 3. And the back who are sitting on the chairs, you will have 2 questions, right? You will select any one from here and you will answer. But you put up your hand who wants to answer, they will be answering. Okay? Are you all ready? Yes. Ready? Okay, I go to this group first. Who wishes to answer? Who wishes to answer? Okay. You can select anyone from this. Anyone. So there is no cheating. इसको पूछा ये question मेरे को simple नहीं पूछा इसको difficult नहीं पूछा. That's what's the number? So she gets a question number 5. Okay? The question is with me. I'll ask her the question she's supposed to answer. If she cannot answer, anyone from here only can answer. Not anybody else. And no prompting. Okay? I ask you the question. You can put the phone down. So there's no cheating. Okay?
Listen.
Who are our multiple district officers? Multiple district. You know what's a multiple district, right? Who are the officers over there? Did I ask you? Put the phones down. I don't want anyone to see in the phone. I will not say anything. I didn't ask you. I am asking only one single person here.
One is Nitin Shetty, who is from district A1.
What is his post?
He is
Excuse me.
What is he? Multiple district. What is he?
multiple district, I think, chairperson, no, secretary.
And the second one, okay, just tell me, then I'll pass it on. Okay, now who wishes to answer? No, I want proper answer.
Hello. Lion Nitin Shetty, multiple district council chair. And
who is the other one? My goodness. First three. First three. I'll ask you the question.
Back benches are not allowed.
The question with the answers have been given. I want a proper answer. Then only he gives the prize. No. Mr. Panwalkar, but what is this for? Both and on both.
Secondly.
Stand up and say loudly, please.
Multiple council secretary. He's a secretary.
Switch the.
No.
Kunwalkar is the wrong answer.
I'm really shocked when you all see, in 2 months' time, we'll be attending the multiple awards received from here. A lot of people will be going on PST. And it's the very most simple question that I've put over here. Come on, no one? Okay, wait, we will give the prize. We go to the next table. From here, okay, wait. From here, who's willing to answer? You?
No. That table will come later.
वो वहाँ पेपर लीक हो गया.
थोड़ा ध्यान दो ना भाई, थोड़ा ध्यान दो.
Number 4.
Okay, he's got question number 4.
बहुत आसान है.
When and where was the last area forum held?
Oh!
Whose hand is up and who got up to give the answer?
Dhaka, Bangladesh.
When?
15 to 17, December 23.
15 to?
17. 18.
Wow! गवर्नर साहब किधर है? आओ ना. So who is the winner? आइए महेंद्र जी आइए. Oh, that table you all can come. You can read this in circulation. लोग इसको read कर सकते हैं.
All over that other table also can come for the photograph. आ जाओ, आपका पूरा ग्रुप था.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, let's move little fast. Any who wishes to answer from here? 1, 2, 3 table.
Carry on.
Anyone? Okay, she's got question number 3. Only Rashida answers.
Okay.
Entrance fees for new members at the international, multiple and district level.
$35.
Which dollars? American
American
Australian?
dollars, US dollars.
But for what?
For entrance, new member entrance fees.
Then, any new members have the same entrance fees?
Yeah, all the new members have the same entrance fees.
Anyone agreeing
International.
with her? Anyone agreeing with her? Who doesn't agree and who knows the answer? Yeah. 3 tables. Unnati was putting her hand up for that. Come on, answer this. No, correct, but international dues or international entrance fees are also little different for one category of new members. I want the figure also with the answer. There are three kinds of new members entrance. Okay, one you said is $35 is fine. That is for new members. There are 2 other categories also who come into this new member.
Transfer member.
What is the fee for that? Transfer member is?
Transfer member, if it is within the year, there are no fees. If it is within the year. If they
Transfer
are
members.
if they transfer to another club, नहीं तो क्या है कुछ
Who knows the answer?
$20.
Please don't say from there. Let them answer.
Reinstated a transfer member.
Okay, he's answering. Give him.
Okay.
ट्रांसफर मेंबर
हाँ मनोज जी बोलो.
एंट्रेंस फीस $35 है, ट्रांसफर मेंबर के लिए $20 है.
Which transfer member? There are two types of transfer members now.
एक्टिव मेंबर.
Please let him answer. The book will go to him
Good
then.
standing, active member, and life member also can transferable.
She wants to answer. Proper, full, all. There are three entrance fees.
For a new, just for a transfer member, there is no fee. But if the transfer member is for the charter member of a new club.
Yeah, that is how much.
And otherwise it is $35 for the new member.
So one is $35 for a new member into a club.
And if
For a
it's
transfer charter member.
20.
And
And if it's within 1 year from one club to another.
there is one more. There is one more.
जल्दी
Yeah,
time
she can
up.
answer.
Time
Fast,
up.
fast, fast. She can answer. One more last, fast. Yeah.
If it's a life member, then it's 6. Transfer member 20.
Which,
Transfer member from another club, it's $20. $35 for a charter one.
That's what I wanted.
नेहा मैडम तालियां बजा रही, इसका मतलब
Charter
is
member
right.
to an
35 for a charter.
charter member of a new club is different. Transfer charter member is different, and new member is different. So there are three.
So charter member and transfer.
Correct. Say.
If it's a charter member, it's 35. If it's a transfer charter member, then it's 20. And the life number 650.
And multiple and district?
35.
And multiple and district?
Nil.
Who prompted?
देना है. आ जाओ उन्नति आना. बहुत कृपा दृष्टि है मैडम की. Anyway, thank you so much. Good one. आओ. Come. विजय जी come. आओ ना. रावी साहब. Dara sir, please do the honor.
Chalo, 1 year and 1 year. Come on. Who wants?
Wonderful.
Prompt mat karo.
Congratulations. Very good.
नहीं पढ़ाई नहीं ना. Anyone, come on, pick up anyone.
Next. Urvi madam, please, fast.
Two. Okay, she's got question 2. Fast. Please answer fast. Okay, ma'am.
Next question, madam.
Which kind of memberships are transferable to another club? Which type of memberships are transferable to another club?
Active, affiliate, and life membership.
Wow, perfect.
Done?
Full marks.
Chalo, good. Okay, who's answering now the last question?
Come here. Sonia,
Come on. It's very simple. Number one.
संगीता जी
Who is
आइए.
answering?
अरे come.
Rushika. Last one, come on. Are they done?
नहीं, just wait.
आपने लड़के ले लिया आपने. लो.
Okay, I'm asking the question till that much time. Who are our leaders at the international?
Thank you.
Very good. Our leaders at the international.
Dr. Patil.
Loudly.
Dr. Patil. She's our international president. Second name I forgot. The third is Lion AP Singh. Order.
Please maintain silence
First
request.
is Dr. Patil, and the second one is, that is the second one.
Who knows
Second,
from
second,
here?
second.
Anybody?
That is the second vice president.
Fast,
is
fast,
AP
fast.
Singh. Second is AP Singh.
No,
Lion
there's
AP
one
Singh.
missing. No, no,
One
no,
is
no, no.
missing in between.
Patty Hill के बाद में एक और है. Then AP Singh is
Singh
right,
is
and
right.
then there's one more.
Yes.
Anyone? Chalo, I'll open this to anybody else.
We leave in 5 minutes.
Who can ask? No, you've done. You got your chance. You got your chance.
Lion Patty Hill from Canada. Lion AP Singh from...
There is one
Acha,
more.
I have, yes. Fabrico Oliver from Brazil. Lion AP Singh from India. And Lion Mark Lynn from USA.
Wow.
Wow.
That's nice.
That's all.
That's nice.
Done, sir. Done.
Okay. Enjoyed?
किसको देना है?
This way. Yeah. Chalo, thank you so much. But please read more and come. I found hardly anyone answering.
So next time और prepare होके आना
Yeah,
चाहिए.
please
देखो
और
भाई
prepare.
इतनी मेहनत.
इसी में से आएगा वापस. Same question.
अरे ये टेबल ने दोबारा जीत लिया है. Thank you. देखो आपको दूसरा बुक दिया है.
Thank you.
Thank you.
बड़ी सारी टेबल कर तो रही हूँ।
Urvi madam, please come for the photo.
Yes, madam, come. Come here.
फ्रेंड्स एक बात तो पक्की है कि लायन मेंबर्स स्टिल लैक्स इन लॉट ऑफ नॉलेज लेवल. यस और नो? हमको और भी पढ़ाई करनी चाहिए, है ना? हमको पढ़ाई करनी चाहिए. डन प्लीज. हम लोग और फोटो ले लेंगे बाद में.
आप और सवाल पूछो ना.
हाँ जरूर. So next. So attention please. Now we will have a wonderful sessions from a third speaker that of course Mr. Rajesh Jain will talk about.
Now I would hello. Yeah. Now I would like to call upon for the introduction for the third speaker, and currently she is the secretary of my home club, Lions Club of Malad Boroli, and also my home minister, Lion Varsha Jain.
Good evening, everyone. Happy Makar Sankranti. I would like to introduce you to Ronita Sengupta and So, hello, ma'am. Accomplished and dynamic personality. She is a former television news anchor and was the crowned Mrs. India International 2019. Ronita is a skilled HR corporate communications, also global change management strategist. Ronita is a champion of diversity and inclusivity. She is actively promote organization learning and talent and nurturing, especially among the young minds. Now, for her strong communication, relationship management, organizational and leadership skills, she is highly regarded in her industry. Additionally, I want to say, Ronita is a social media influencer and has represent many brands like Secret Temptation, Oasis Beauty, and Tring. So Ronita is currently resides in Pune. So please welcome with her a round of applause, Ronita Sengupta. Thank you.
Hello.
Good evening, everyone. I can catch the breath of enthusiasm and lot of excitement in this lovely audience here today. And trust me, from the time I entered, and I have been going through the different sessions that we had Mr. Dara Patil and we had Kunal, talking about, every moment was a learning experience for me. I mean, I just can't but, stay enthralled with what I get to learn from every new person I meet. Okay, I was also, I felt I was in a spot when we had the fiery public speaker, like, who gave us the cardinal points of public speaking. For 2 seconds, I felt I should pack up and just leave. So thanks to you, sir, if you're still there. Okay, and I think I'm going to come for sessions with you. And I believe you shouldn't be an advocate. You should be in the Indian Army. We are going to win wars if you're going to be there. Trust me. And salutation to you. Thank you. All right. Really? Okay. I think we should come with a bulletproof jackets next time because I really see the AK-47 shooting across. But you were terrific, and I mean, thank you so much. I've really come across somebody with so much of knowledge and so much of depth about public speaking and reading stuff. So kudos to you. Thank you. All right, so to all the lovely ladies and gentlemen over here, all right, I'll try my best, Mr. Patil. My English is a little stronger than my Hindi, but I will try my best कि मैं थोड़ा हिंदी इंग्लिश मिक्स करके आप सबके साथ इंटरेक्ट करूं. मेरा आज का जो टॉपिक है वो आप देख रहे हो नेविगेटिंग ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन. थोड़ा सा कॉम्प्लेक्स लग सकता है. इट्स लाइक लीडरशिप, चेंज, एम्प्लॉय वेलबींग. I don't think I am going to be training people on, how you take care of your employees. मतलब आपके company के जो भी आप लोग corporate से है, well-being के बारे में. But I will be touching upon certain important things that I have learned. मैंने अपने experience से gather किया है या मुझे आप अपने industry leaders से, thought leaders से वो सारे knowledge या फिर आप बोल सकते हो कि experiences मिले. So I'm going to really touch upon that. But I think transformation, ये जो word है, that's really important in our life. आप में से how many of you here look the same that you used to do 10 years back? Yeah? Yes, how many of you? Please don't lie. Please don't lie. How many of you look the same that you did 10 years back? Let me see. Give me your social media handles, please. I'll go and check. Okay, great. So what is the secret of your looking younger and dashing and great till now? Please share with everyone, including me. Okay? But, well, it doesn't really matter what you look 10 years before or what you look 10 years after. What have you become 10 years later is what matters. And that is the transformation we are talking about. Do you all agree to that? Okay. So, आप लोग को लगता होगा कि why is Ronita here today talking about transformation? Because my life itself is an example of radical transformations और बहुत सारे changes जो हमने किए हैं. मुझे यहाँ पे उपस्थित सारे जो हमारे ladies हैं, I want to ask you all, and all the men who are sitting here, do you acknowledge that the ladies who are present here and who are from different walks of life, different backgrounds se honge, different cities se aaye honge, Mumbai mein you've come and settled. What is transformation for you? Hasn't your life been transformational? Yes? So who are the biggest advocates of transformation? The ladies who are here, and I'm not saying the men are not, but mujhe lagta hai ki the arc of a woman's life, from being a child, being someone's daughter, to being someone's, sister, to being someone's wife, then mother, and, and the different other roles that you play, is transformation itself. So I want all the lovely ladies here to give a big round of applause for yourself. Okay. So, so today, during our, this, I wouldn't say session, but थोड़ा सा knowledge sharing, थोड़ा सा brainstorming, थोड़ा सा activity based जो हमारी ये, let's say, platform है, इसमें हम transformation के साथ साथ leadership के बारे में तो बहुत सारी inputs हमें आज मिली, but authentic leadership के बारे में थोड़ा शायद मैं बात करना चाहूँगी, and I want to know your thoughts about it. उसके बाद आता है change and Atker model. Atker model is the globally certified change management process that I have been trained in. और इस Atker model इतना आसान है and it's so simplified that I thought that I would like to share it with the audience, the Lions Club members here today, because each one of you are change advocates of society. So with whatever limited knowledge I could gather of change, मुझे लगा शायद ये आपके साथ share करना चाहिए. And then of course, a little bit about well-being. Okay. Before I get into talking about, each points, I want to do a small activity, okay? And I hope आप सब मेरे साथ cooperate करेंगे. मैंने देखा आप सब groups में बैठे हुए हो, शायद एक दूसरे को पहचानते हो. You are all part of Lions Club. You must be knowing each other. But let's do a bit of shuffling here, okay? Please don't mind, and my apologies if it makes you a little uncomfortable, but change is always uncomfortable. So people, all of you who are sitting on the left-hand side and the right-hand side, please exchange your seats right away in the next 1 minute. And you cannot sit with the same group of persons, so please exchange your seats. In the next 1 minute, please. Devidas ji and sir, I would like you to observe if they are actually changing seats. All right, hurry up. Yes, 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 yes. Are you again sitting with your friends? No? You can't sit with known faces. I'm sorry to make some of you move, but just... Okay, great. All right, now the middle row. Well, middle row. I see some of you have shifted from the left-hand side. आप लोग जहाँ पे हो आप वहीं पे बैठिए. But the rest of you, the front row goes to the back row comes to the front. And then shift. Come on.
People on the sofa have not changed their seats.
Yes, please.
The one who's sitting on sofas also can change, huh? Sofas वाले भी change कर सकते हैं. किधर जाएंगे?
Are we done? कितनी शोर है ना? कितने discussions है? हो गए? Changes done? Are we all done with the changes? Can I have your attention once again, ladies and gentlemen? वहाँ पे दो लोग सीट लेके फाइट कर रहे हैं क्या? नहीं सर, बैठ जाइए. So my first question to all of you, and I know the answer, but I'll still ask. How did you feel? Changing seats. He considers it from a very positive angle, okay? And thank you. But how did you feel? Tell me honestly. Out of comfort zone. Superb. Yes? Really? Sir, please come here. Sir, please. Please. That was really bad. Please, sir, I will invite you to come and sit here. Please. 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 Okay. Yes. How did you feel? Opportunity. Yes. Exactly. So, to be very practical, the moment I told that, you need to change seats, thoda sa laga discomfort. Thoda sa laga hoga. In the sense कि अरे बैठे हुए थे एक ही जगह पे फिर जाके दूसरे जगह change करना है. Okay? That was the initial thought for some. But the next thing, you guys were enthusiastic because you wanted to change seats. I don't see these ladies changing. Have you? No? No, 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 no. I said the middle rows also change. Come on, middle rows. Come on, get up. Now change. Come on, come on. Wherever. Please, please. It's okay, doesn't matter. Just try. Try shifting and moving. You can bring your chair somewhere else and just sit. Okay, that was change for them, and let's accept it with, with grace. Okay, thank you very much for making this change, okay? But I think I've got the answer. Most of you at first felt a bit squirmish because आप लोग already बैठे हुए थे अपने पहले से जगह पे, and then some of you really felt that no, it's good. थोड़ा movements हो गया, नए लोग से मिलना हो गया, and like all that. So yes, so change brings discomfort at the beginning, but change is important and change is inevitable. जिसको ना आप ना मैं या कोई भी टुकरा नहीं सकता, क्योंकि changes तो life में होंगी और हमें वो accept करके आगे बढ़ना पड़ेगा. Now, मेरे खुद की experience और जो अनुभूति हुई है, उसमें मेरे जो mentor और coach change management के ऊपर थे, David Lee, okay, he said that there are 9 transformational steps जिसके कारण से आप अपने life में changes ला सकते हैं, transformation. मैं आज 9 transformation steps के बारे में आपको नहीं बताऊंगी because it's going to take too long. But I'm going to tell you what I personally felt when I tried adapting and started applying some of the transformations in my life. Okay, and please, I want you all to probably sit back. You don't have to listen to every word that I say, but reflect. Is this what happened to you? Is this how you felt also? The first transformation. Number 1, the decision to change your life. It may sound obvious, but this is perhaps the most difficult part of changing your life. The decision to change your life. During the time that I have traveled across different countries, different cities, and the conversations that I've had with multiple people, इतने लोगों से मैं मिली, मेरी बातचीत हुई, conversations हुआ, networking हुआ, बहुत सारे लोगों ने मुझे ये भी बोला कि they wanted to make significant changes in their life, but that just never happened. So why? That made them fall short of, taking that jump was a decision to change. And because it's tough to change your life, हम सबको पता है कि हम अगर कोई comfort zone में होते हैं तो वहाँ से निकलना या वहाँ से आगे जाके कुछ करना कभी-कभी challenging हो जाता है हमारे लिए. But this is perhaps the most, I would say, incredible and exciting part of life where you adapt and you welcome change. Now, when you want to change your life, you may have dreams to move to a different city, open a restaurant, or you would like to, take up a new hustle, a side hustle. Everything is part of that change. The only step that you have to take in order to implement that is just to take that decision. In other words, changing your life means making decisions. And the decisions can be tough. Okay. So how badly do you want to change your life? And what are you willing to do? What are you ready to give up and make it happen is all depending on you. Each one of you sitting here. आज आप 50 साल की उम्र में भी, if you want, you can hit the gym. At 60 years, you can go and get yourself a degree. Okay. At the age of 15, 16, I want to go and trek the highest peaks of, the mountains. I can do that. And if I want to travel, I want to give up my corporate job, I want to become an entrepreneur, I can also do that. It's all a matter of taking that decision. The second thing is, learn to embrace discomfort. And this is a human, problem. हम में से किसी को कोई तरीके का डिस्कम्फर्ट अगर सामने लाके कुछ भी हमारा हो जाए लाइफ में, हम उसको एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर पाते हैं. और चेंज का सबसे बड़ा ऑब्स्टिकल है डिस्कम्फर्ट, क्योंकि we are humans. We are built in a certain way. Our social, there's a fabrication of the social culture around us. We belong to a certain, maybe thought process and whatever. And that's not our fault, because that's the way we are tempered, we are groomed, we are taught. So, learning to embrace discomfort can be another area of concern, जहाँ पे आपके life में change उतनी आसानी से नहीं आ पाएगी. But we have to learn. And some of us learn it sooner in our life, some of us learn it later in our life. Okay? So all of you agree to that? I'm just resonating your thoughts. Okay. So if the very essence of growth we are talking about is to move beyond what you have experienced, और मैं आपको बहुत simple example दूंगी change का. For instance, don't order the same food twice. हम सभी order करते हैं बाहर से. Comfort factor होती है कि मुझे Chinese अच्छा लगता है या मुझे Thai and so on. So why order the same food? Order something else. That is also a change. Order something healthier. That is also a change. The second thing, listen to different genres of music. मैंने debates सुने हैं living room में, families के बीच, दोस्तों के बीच, music को लेके कि मेरा genre of music सबसे best है, तुम्हें क्या पता music के बारे में? क्या हम थोड़ा सा दूसरे genre of music सुन सकते हैं? That is also a change, right? I like Kishore Kumar. I like Kumar Sanu, okay? But I can also listen to another singer. Maybe I can develop my taste to listen to Arijit Singh, right? So it's just a small step of moving out from one zone to another. The next is, आप लोग documentaries देखते ही होंगे? या अगर कम देखते होंगे, movies ज़्यादा देखते होंगे? Maybe it's time कि आप थोड़ा सा time शायद कुछ ऐसे documentaries देखें जो आपके लिए motivating हो, आपके लिए encouraging हो. And then हमारे country में आजकल बहुत ऐसे trend है fitness का. You open social media, you see people putting up their fitness videos, etc. Sometimes it becomes a societal pressure for the way you want to be, you're perceived and the way you should be looking, etc. My only request to all of you is, take up fitness, but take up fitness as a way of life. To live longer, to be more healthier, and to be more at peace with yourself. And of course, another one change that I can talk about, जब आप ऑफिस से घर आते हैं या मार्केट से घर आते हैं या घर से मार्केट या ऑफिस जाते हैं, आपका रूट एक होता है. You know the route very well. Try taking a different route and see if that change helps you or not. And then ऐसा होता है ना हमारे लाइफ में कि बहुत साल हो गए हमने किसी एक बंदे या बंदी के साथ बात ही नहीं किया. There was some issue, there was some problem, and we stopped talking. Why don't you all, after today, try just sending a short message to that one person you haven't spoken for years? Or connecting with that friend you've lost touch with. That is also a change. So please try that, क्योंकि मैंने किया है, and it has really helped me incredibly, immensely. I was a girl from a Bengali, culturally rich middle-class family in Kolkata. I never dreamt that I'm going to be on the television as an English news anchor or I will win the Mrs. India crown. And if I would have chosen to stay back in my legacy in the background, I don't think my photograph or my standee would have been there today at Lions Club, and I would be standing in front of you to share my experience. So that's what changed it to me, and I'm sure it can do to you as well. All right? Is baat pe thumbs up? Thank you. Okay. Now, मैं आप लोगों से कुछ रिक्वेस्ट करने वाली हूँ. सबके पास मोबाइल्स है? मोबाइल में सेल्फी मोड है ना, पोर्ट्रेट. फोन उठाइए, सेल्फी मोड पे फोन को ऑन कीजिए. And see to it कि आपके आगे पीछे जितने लोग हो सकते हैं, कैप्चर्ड हो. Take a smiling selfie, everyone. Take a smiling selfie. जितने लोगों को आप कैप्चर कर सकते हो, आप कैप्चर कीजिए and take a smiling selfie. Yes. And those of you who have social media, जब भी आपको मौका मिले, पोस्ट कीजिए. And put hashtag Lions Club International, hashtag family, and hashtag, you stand out. Great? All right. I think people are checking their pictures also कि selfie अच्छा आया है या नहीं या फिर beauty filter लगाना पड़ेगा या नहीं. Definitely कीजिए, but time to move on to the next. Okay? Can I have your attention again? Okay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for walking this journey with me of change. जितना मुझे knowledge है, मैं आप सबके साथ आज वही share करने आई हूँ, and this is the last session of today evening, so I want all of you to start thinking. When you go back tonight, I want you all to think that whether transformation and change is happening or required in your life or not. Well, coming to the third part of it, identify why you want to change your life. Why you want to change your life. There has to be an answer to the question कि आप अपने life में ऐसा कौन सा चीज़ है जो आप really change करना चाहते हो या खुद को transform करना चाहते हो. Is it a habit? Is it a relationship? Is it a job? Is it something else in your life that you want to change? Identify करो उसको. आपको पता है मेरा एक habit था and हम सबको है. I was diagnosed with nomophobia few months back by my own counselor and my psychologist. Because I've been on social media for a very long time, I have 71,000 followers. I'm a blue tick, social media influencer. So I used to have the feeling of FOMO. कि मुझे देखना है कि मेरे कितने likes हुए हैं, मेरे कितने comments हुए हैं, दूसरे social media influencers मुझसे ज़्यादा content कर रहे हैं क्या? Am I missing out something? And it took on me so drastically कि मैं रात को 12, 1 बजे, 2 बजे तक भी I used to be awake just looking at my social media and scrolling. And trust me, I don't have an iota of shame in owning it up before this group of lions that yes, I had that. How many of you suffer from the same problem? Good, if you don't. But if you know someone who suffers from nomophobia, I would request you, bring that change in their life. Tell them to switch off the data, tell them to switch off the phone after a certain point of time, because this is not what will take you ahead in life. The social media, your followers, all the hashtags, and all the algorithms will not take you anywhere. If there are people who will take you somewhere, it's your own family, it's your friends, the person sitting next to you. So please, it's a request, kindly do that. Okay. All right. So these are a couple of tips I thought I'll share with you to begin with some changes that we can bring in our lives. Now let's look at this. I'm going to skip through this bit. Sorry. Okay. This is a very beautiful explanation of transformation that I picked up from the dictionary. हिंदी में है, संस्कृत में भी. ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन हम लोग हमारे जो संस्कृत या हिंदी लैंग्वेज में बोलते हैं. सो शब्द शायद सिंपल हो, बट इसकी जो महत्व है या इसकी जो मीनिंग है बहुत डीप है. सो आज का ये सेशन और आप सब जो यहाँ पे लायंस क्लब से हो या लायंस क्लब इंटरनेशनल से हो, आप सभी लोग सोसाइटी के ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन के लिए काम करते हो. समवेयर डाउन द लाइन आई कुड सी द पैशन, I could see the grit, I could see the inclusion that आप सब में है. जब आप लोग एक छोटे से छोटे activity कर रहे हो या quiz कर रहे हो या even when you are encouraging each other that आप लोग पढ़ो, read, come well prepared in the next session. That is also an example of transformation. So on that note, I think I would now like to move on to the next bit of my session. Old versus new. मेरी photograph तो अच्छी है, लेकिन मैंने कुछ चेंज किया. You're right. You're right. ठीक है, मैंने चेंज किया और मुझे काफी फीडबैक मिला ये हेयर स्टाइल चेंज करने के बाद. ओके, कि अच्छा है, उतना अच्छा नहीं है, क्यों ऐसे करना है, तुम्हारा फेस नहीं दिखता, 2 दिन बाद तुम्हारे चेहरे पे कॉटन आ जाएगा. So why do you want to have that? But I decided to go for the change. because I wanted to have this change. It's a very, very simple and a silly thing to do, but I still went for it. So अगर आप में से कोई वो hair style के लिए अभी सोच रहे हो कि करे या ना करे, don't wait. Do it today. I think मैं इतना सारा मतलब तथ्य एंड इनपुट्स थॉट्स दे रही हूँ कि सब लोग सोचने पे अभी मजबूर हो रहे हो कि हाँ ये करना तो पड़ेगा. ओके, गुड, ऑल राइट. कैन आई हैव योर अटेंशन अगेन? मुझे लगता है मुझे मेरे स्लाइड से डाइवर्ट करना पड़ेगा. ओके, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for responding to the session, but let me just allow me to go with the flow of it. आज के session में when I entered, I heard Mr. Patel, Daraji talking about leadership, and मैं जिस field में काम करती हूँ, I've been into human resource, मैं corporate communications lead कर चुकी हूँ, and now I handle 7 countries at global change management leader for a IT multinational. तो मैंने देखा है कि लीडरशिप की जो डेफिनेशन है, चाहे वो किताबों में कुछ भी लिखा हो या नहीं, बट वो बहुत इंडिविजुअलिस्टिक है. मेरे पास कोई परफेक्ट लीडर का एग्जाम्पल नहीं है. एंड आई अग्री विथ द जेंटलमैन हु सेड दैट we give the example of the same leader we've heard in history. Do you know what is the right example for me? मैं अपने लीडर आप लोगों में से ढूंढना चाहती हूँ, जिसकी एग्जाम्पल मैं अपने ऑफिस में या मेरे फ्रेंड्स या मेरे फ्रेटर्निटी में जाके बोल सकती हूँ कि यू आर लुकिंग फॉर एन एक्सेप्शनल लीडर. I found that leader amongst the Lion Club members here today. I'm not looking for some corporate honcho or a prime minister or a president to give the example of perfect leadership. So those of you who are present here, आपको leaders ढूंढने के लिए बाहर नहीं जाना पड़ेगा. आप leadership अपने अंदर ढूंढिए. Seek that leader inside you and within you. And मेरे लिए इसीलिए leadership का जो मतलब है is authentic leadership. I don't believe in leadership only. I believe in authentic leadership. क्योंकि मेरे कोच ने मुझे सिखाया था कि आप तभी लीडर बनो जब आप सर्व करने के लिए तैयार हो, but not to shine. So leaders are those who step up to the position to serve others and not to outshine others. That is my definition of leaders. So for me, authentic leadership is genuinity, self-aware people, जिसको पता है कि भाई मेरे अंदर ये weakness है, मेरे अंदर ये strength है, and the one who can inspire and guide others with a true sense of integrity and passion. क्या आप में वो है? क्या आपने आप खुद को leader समझते हो? Then you should give a big round of applause for yourself. Okay. Authentic leadership. ये जो definition है authentic leadership का, मैंने बहुत सोचा कि मैं आप लोगों को क्या ऐसे words या synonyms या मैं ऐसे कैसे शब्दों में आपको ये बताऊं. Authentic leadership वो है जो authentic relationship को आगे लेके जाते हैं, जिसमें कोई छल, manipulation and there is no duality and kapat, okay, in that. So it is authentic relationships, the driver of that. Second, an authentic leader is someone who positively emphasizes trust and collectivism. आप अगर अपने टीम मेंबर्स या अपने ग्रुप को इंक्लूसिव नहीं बना सकते हो, आप अगर उनको ट्रस्ट नहीं कर सकते हो, तो आप लीडरशिप की पोजीशन में आने की आपको शायद वो कैपेबिलिटी नहीं है. So an authentic leader drives both. Third, an authentic leadership has a deep impact on organizational behavior and performance. आज आपके Lions Club के जो leadership है, उनके impact या उनके influence आप सब में इतनी होनी चाहिए कि आप ये Lions Club के vision of, let's say 2024 should be taken ahead. So that is authentic leadership. And finally, important for making value-based choices. हमारे society में the word value, the word ethics has taken a back seat. and I don't think I am the first person to realize or say this. ये शायद अपने आप सबने अपने अनुभूति या अपने डे टू डे लाइफ में ये रियलाइज किया होगा कि आज के सोसाइटी में या आज के सोशल स्ट्रक्चर में वैल्यूज एंड एथिक्स at times do not resonate with what we have been taught or what we were, we grew up with. But जो leader वो value based choices, वो ethics को drive कर सकता है and can make a difference, if not in the life of 1,000 people, but 100 people, that is an authentic leader. So, why are leaders supposed to be authentic? Number one, to foster self and organizational development, to make you realize your own potential, desire to serve others, and finally, to empower team members. That is, whether you are in a club or an institute like Lions Club, or you're working in an organization or any other, let's say agency or any other brand, you must have someone who will help you come up with innovative solutions. And ऐसा नहीं होगा कि आपको बोले कि जो चलता आया है वही चलेगा. आपको वो encourage करेंगे innovative solutions के लिए. That is an authentic leader. I want you all to have a look at this slide and ask yourself कि आप सब जिनमें ये leader होने का हुनर है, capability है, do you believe and you follow this? Leader वो नहीं होते जो बहुत बोलते हैं. Leader वो होते हैं जो सुनते भी हैं. Second, compassion, being more humane. अगर आप में humane touch ही ना रहा, तो authenticity किस बात की? And third, learn, relearn, unlearn. I have not come into this world knowing everything. As a leader, I may not know everything. So I should have the humility to accept and educate, learn, unlearn, and relearn again. This is what authentic leadership is all about. Do you all agree? Thank you so much. And what do authentic leaders do? Number one, they guide teams basis their motivation, key skills, and talent. जो आप में competency है. I'm sure Lions Club में this principle is followed, and I'm sure, after this session, you may want to make certain changes, but, I leave it up to the organization. As an authentic leader, you never take things at face value, and neither do you just shut down one side and listen to the other side of the story. You give everyone an equal opportunity to voice themselves. So an authentic leader is the voice of his or her people. And finally, drive team to focus and deliver while also ensuring their holistic well-being. If my people are not happy, if my people are not healthy, how am I doing justice as a leader? अगर मैं कोई ऑफिस में बॉस हूँ, लीडर हूँ, my team comes to office with a सड़ा हुआ face, demotivated, extremely, I would say, not energized at all, feeling extremely low. Am I doing justice? And trust me, ladies and gentlemen, I have seen leaders like that. जो executive floor में बैठे तो रहते हैं, लेकिन ground level में जो हमारे employees हैं या लोग हैं, उनके साथ zero level of interaction या networking होती है उनकी. उनको पता भी नहीं चलता कि ground level पे एक junior employee किस हाल में है या उसके घर पे क्या चल रहा है. Is he or she going through certain financial issues or certain health issues? So I have seen the difference between leaders and authentic leaders, and that's where I'm just sharing this experience with all of you. Okay. Another slide, I don't want to read it. I think आप लोग सभी पढ़ सकते हो. It's a very simplified version कि authentic leaders करते क्या है. From today onwards, I would request कि अगर आप में ये सारे capabilities, skill set है, उसको और भी आप लोग sharpen कीजिए. Being yourself, please be authentic. Be yourself, be original. Self-aware होइए. आपके weakness, आपके strengths, what are the areas that you can still learn? Emotional intelligence, EI. Because हमारे leaders अगर हमको बनना है तो सिर्फ IQ level से काम नहीं चलता. हमारी EI और emotional intelligence उतनी ही तगड़ी होनी चाहिए so that we can serve people and work with people. Consistency, ability to drive teams. You have to be a lifelong learner. एक 60 साल या 70 साल में जाके भी आपको सीखना पड़ेगा, जो एक 10 साल का बच्चा सीखता है या 20 साल का बंदा या 30 साल का या 40 साल में हम लोग सीखते हैं. हम ये नहीं बोल सकते कि मैंने तो सीख लिया या मैंने दुनिया देख ली. सीखने का, लर्निंग की कोई अंत नहीं. सो वी हैव टू कीप लर्निंग. कीन लिसनर्स, सभी को बात करना बहुत अच्छा लगता है. एवरीबडी लाइक्स टू टॉक, बट वेरी फ्यू पीपल लिसन. सो माई मेंटोर टोल्ड मी that the trait of a good speaker is that you're a good listener. If you can't listen, you can't be a good speaker. So that's again authentic leadership, and lead from the front. You don't send your people to the battlefield. You are there to face, you know, whether it's the blow, it's the bullets, and lead by example. Do you all agree? To 3 cheers to authentic leadership. Okay. Now coming to another part of, transformation, change that we spoke about. आपने caterpillar और butterfly का story सुना ही होगा. What a beautiful metaphor, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? जब हम लोग बचपन से ही स्कूल में थे, हमारे टीचर्स बोलते हैं कि you need to become a butterfly from a caterpillar. Caterpillar में क्या खराबी है? हम लोग बस वही फीचर शायद देख के समझ के बड़े हुए हैं कि it looks ugly. But we have no idea that the amount of strength and the amount of resilience and the amount of transformation and pain a caterpillar goes through to become a butterfly. इसीलिए my first take is, if you want to become a butterfly, you have to go through the pain of change. And nothing better than a caterpillar who teaches us the growth, the resilience, and beauty of transformation. So that's where I have brought up this picture that, whether you're considering a small change or a big, it's common to feel uneasy and intimidated by the scale of the challenge, but you know that the change needs to happen, but you don't really know how to go about delivering it. You have to think about where do you start, whom do you involve, and how do you see it through the end. So the end result is very important. And finally, my weapon of change, which I have learned and certified, which I would like to share with you all. कभी भी आप अपने लाइफ में जब चेंज इंट्रोड्यूस कर रहे हो ना, आप ये एटकर मॉडल जरूर फॉलो कीजिए. बहुत सिंपल है. हम लोग को 4 दिन का वर्कशॉप करना पड़ा, टेस्ट देना पड़ा, असाइनमेंट देना पड़ा एटकर मॉडल मास्टर करने के लिए. बट ये 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ये 5 चीज अगर आप लोगों ने मास्टर कर लिया ना, रियल लाइफ एग्जांपल्स के साथ, आपको चेंज करने से या ट्रांसफॉर्म करने से कोई नहीं रोक सकता. दैट इज नंबर 1, एटकर में A stands for awareness, D stands for desire, K stands for knowledge, A for ability, and R for reinforcement. मैं बहुत ज़्यादा इसके बारे में एक्सप्लेन नहीं करूंगी क्योंकि आप लोग सारे काफ़ी experienced, काफ़ी knowledgeable, and definitely I would say you are senior to me in a lot of way. इसलिए ये एटकर मॉडल मैंने आप लोगों के सामने I just presented it कि कहीं ना कहीं पे in our regular life, in our whether it's at home, whether it's in a personal life, at workplace, हम शायद change को जिस एंगल से देखते हैं या जिस पर्सपेक्टिव से देखते हैं वो हम डिफाइन नहीं कर पाते. We have to consider change as a stepwise process. So let's start with Atker. A stands for, D stands for, K stands for, A stands for, and R for. Thank you. बस इतना आप लोग याद रखो जब भी चेंज रीइंफोर्स करना है या लाना है या आप लोग सोचते हो कि कुछ ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन करेंगे, इसको स्टेप वाइज फॉलो कीजिए. एंड आई एम टेलिंग यू, यू विल सी रिजल्ट्स. What worked for me as a change management practitioner? I was not always open to change. I was a Bengali girl, happy with my rice and fish curry. But then I fell in love with a Sindhi boy. And then I switched to Sai Bhaji, Koki, Curry chawal? Lot. Aloo tuk. Dal pakwan, I love it. Trust me, ma'am. My parents asked me when I decided to marry a Sindhi guy that how will you survive? You've been born and brought up eating fish, chicken in your daily diet? And how would you do that? Like, you know, like, and obviously my in-laws, they are vegetarians. So I was very adamant that time because pyar ho gaya tha. You know, I wanted to stick to my decision. I said, no, I'll do this. And then when I finally crossed that sea and came to the other side, I realized that change was not easy. What helped me was understanding that this was my choice, my decision. I need to respect that because I took that call that I would like to be with this man forever, you know. So what is food habit? Can we not, you know, do something where we can come to a mid-conclusion or a mid-level understanding? And that's what I started thinking that, can I develop an agile mindset? Can I bring about some changes in that household that now I am the bahu of? Okay? And respect what is there in the culture of my in-laws, as well as gradually make them open to my culture. Because you can't force change. You have to do it with love, with acceptance, with internalizing, with integrating what you bring and what you're going to take. So that was my journey, what worked for me. When I went for Mrs. India contest, trust me, I was competing with women who were of 5'7", 5'8", 5'9" in height. And I was being trained by one of the leading fashion icon of the glamour industry, Lisa Verma. She has trained Manushi Chiller, she has trained Shushmita Sen, she's trained some of the biggest names in the glamour industry. What I found common with her and me was our height. And here, I remember that dialogue that I heard in Rocky and Rani's Prem Kahani, that हुनर का कोई gender नहीं होता और हुनर की कोई height नहीं होती. And हुनर की कोई age भी नहीं होती. So I think that was one mindset that helped me to go ahead and win the Mrs. India contest in 2019. I represented Pune, Maharashtra, and I went to Dubai. But it was a life-changing experience for me because I learned how to evolve, how to grow in competition. I saw a lot of things from a very, you know, I would say, nazdeek se, and you say bird's eye view, okay? And I realized that, you know, to be authentic in this contest, to be myself, I can't lose my originality. I may not be 5'9", 5'8", but what I carry with myself is my powerhouse of talent. And that is what I encourage young minds with. Jo mere saath abhi 2000 you know, MBA students till now and apprentices have been trained by me in different organizations. I always tell them that love yourself, be yourself, accept the way you are, because you're beautiful the way you are. So, to all the beautiful people out here, that's again a little bit of you know, my life story that I just said, starting from getting married to Lalwani. So I am a Ronita Sengupta, but Lalwani. And then, of course, from a Kolkata girl, you know, studying in St. Xavier's, did my political science honors. My parents thought I would become an IS officer, but then I chose the management field, and I said that, no, I want to do HR, and I want to, you know, get into journalism and stuff like that. So there was a lot of seas I had to cross. And I'm still crossing. But that doesn't end. Okay. आप लोग इतने एक्सपीरियंस हो, इतने ज्ञानी हो, मुझे खुद शर्म आ रही है कि मैं फंडामेंटल्स ऑफ चेंज मैनेजमेंट के बारे में बात करूं, बट मुझे लगता है कभी-कभी रिहर्सल, कभी-कभी रीइंफोर्समेंट जरूरी है सबके लिए, so that we remember. Those of you who are part of the corporate culture, या फिर आप लोग शायद अपने खुद के companies run करते होंगे, you're entrepreneurs or, you know, you're big bosses in corporate houses. I only want to say one thing, that employee wellness in today's era has changed a lot. Employee wellness is no more your PF gratuity and medical insurance. Employee wellness is emotional health, mental health. So अगर आप अपने employees को सच्ची में कुछ support या मदद करना चाहते हो, you want to ensure that they really grow, they do well, they perform well, please, please, please give importance to their mental health. Do something about it. और यहाँ पे जो आप लोग बैठे हुए हैं, ladies and the men, I don't know how much do you talk about emotional health or mental health, but मैं आपको सिर्फ इतना बोलूँगी कि just like our physical health, it is as important today. So don't shy away. Don't hesitate. Don't think twice before seeking help if you feel that there is something that is bothering you. There is something that is pulling you down. Because शायद हमारे country में, हमारे society में अभी mental health, emotional health के बारे में बात हो रही है, and I'm not an expert in it. But all I can say is that I have myself gone through it. Things have always not been easy, hunky-dory, but I have realized that when I need help, and it's not always about, physical fitness, it is also about how I'm feeling out here. So please, our elderly parents who are with us, our children who are with us, our daughters, our son, our sister, our brothers, even our husband and wife, they need that support when it comes to emotional health. So please extend that, because that is also some change, some transformation that you're going to bring about in your life and their lives. So kindly keep this in mind. That's all I can request. I'm not going to get into this. So to sum it up, ladies and gentlemen, we spoke about transformation, about being a catalyst, about growth, about innovation and resilience, authentic leadership, building trust, fostering genuine connections. Change, thriving, requires embracing constant evolution. ATKER, which is awareness, desire, knowledge, ability, and reinforcement. And finally, well-being includes your mental health. You're right, ma'am. Yes. So mental health, because that increases your employee or your morale, motivation, productivity, and loyalty towards anything that you're committed to in life, and not just your company. So let's remove the word leader. Let's not look at this. How would you want to be remembered? Wonderful. You would like to be remembered as? Authentic. Authentic includes good. Authentic includes your original self. So I would want all of you to live your life as authentic human being, because that's what matters at the end of the day. And that's what I promote. That's what I keep on telling people, that it's okay to miss certain buses in life. It's okay not to get that promotion. It's okay not to get that dream job sometimes. But don't give up on your authenticity. Thank you. Stay in touch. And a big note of thank you to Mr. Patil and to Sir here and to Lions Club. I am so enthralled. I learned so much today, and I'm absolutely overwhelmed to see the kind of inclusivity you have. So please keep it up, and all the best to the Mumbai chapter Lions Club here today. So thank you.
Please be seated for next 5 minutes. Friends, please be seated for next 5 minutes. Sure, मैं बोर नहीं करूंगा और ना ही मैं भाषण दूंगा.
फ्रेंड्स, और थोड़ा इंतजार, और 5 से 7 मिनट. वी हैव a keynote address left of our DG sir. And before that, we want to really give awards to the best book writers, what we have done. So give me only 2 or 3 minutes now. Okay? So,
please.
So मैं आज के जो जूरी है मिस्टर लायन राजीव एंड लायन सचिन बियानी कहना है प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड.
Yeah, good evening. Sachin and myself had a tough time, selecting 3 out of the 15 odd. Yeah. Beautifully, very well. Really, I could see the dedication, the sincerity. It was so palpable. And the criteria that basically we gave was, one was content, second was clarity, third was neatness, and then presentation. Yeah. So we are announcing number 3. Number 3. Okay. So number 3, Rajiv Sahani. No, sorry. Rajiv Sahani is supposed to announce. Okay, sorry. Mistake. Okay.
पॉइंट्स ना सबने अच्छे लिखे हैं, काफ़ी कैच करने के, लेकिन जो जितना हमने देखा, जितना डेप्थ में गए और जितनी अच्छी प्रेजेंटेशन थी उस बेसिस पे था. तो नंबर 3 गोज टू
Manjula Verma. Where is she? Quickly. Manjula, where are you? Come fast. Great. Manjula ji, great. Very nice. Now second, any guesses? Out of 15 odd, वो भी female ही है, and she is a advocate by profession.
Yeah.
उसका नाम का मीनिंग प्रोग्रेस होता है. उन्नति.
जो अच्छी चीज लगी इनका डेप्थ में था प्रेजेंटेशन, जो हैंडराइटिंग, जो कलर्स भी यूज किए, ग्रीन कलर, रेड, हाईलाइट, सुपरली हाईलाइट. जो पढ़ने वालों को भी एक ना वो मिल जाता है मजा कि यार कितना अच्छा लिखा है. Number 1.
And number 1 now. Number 1, वो रोनिता सेनगुप्ता, she was mentioning कि तो अभी भी वही है, all ladies sweep किया है, तो men fraternity, they are going to give a nasty look to us, they are going to stare at us, and अपने को छोड़ेंगे नहीं अभी.
मतलब मैन में तो क्या है ना, उन्होंने जो अपने मतलब के पॉइंट्स है ना वो डाले, बट जो ओवरऑल कवर किया, डेप्थ में कवर किया, परफेक्टली किया था, वो है सीमा जी अब्रोल, नंबर 1.
Please collect your books. Other participants, please collect your book, please. From us.
See, first of all, excuse me, another 2 minutes, please. पिछली बार भी सारे लेडीज ने ही ये प्राइज जीता था और इस बार भी सारे लेडीज ने ही प्राइज लिया है. So that really speaks a lot of authenticity you are having in a listening of that, I can tell you. Okay, so friends, हमने पिछली बार बोला था कि जो भी लीडर्स जीतेंगे उनको हम सर्टिफिकेट देंगे, तो पिछले बार के विनर्स के सर्टिफिकेट है. नाउ आई नो नियति मैडम एंड one more has left, but now we have Ekta here. Ekta has won the last time the book writing. Ekta, please come forward. Ratan Verma ji and she. So Ekta, come sir.
सॉरी, इंटरेस्ट ऑफ टाइम आज मेरे दोनों वीडीज को मैं एक्सक्यूज़ करूँगा बिकॉज इट्स ऑलरेडी 9:40। सिर्फ दो बातें। पहली बात तो सर, ये पिछली बार भी आपने कहा तीनों लेडीज़ विनर थे, इस बार तीन, तो पिछली बार जज कौन कौन थे सर?
पिछले बार भी सर लेडीज जानते हैं।
हाँ, नहीं, मैं कुछ सोच रहा हूँ, मतलब पिछली अगर कोइंसिडेंस होता कि पिछली बार भी दोनों मेल जज होते और इस बार भी दोनों मेल जज हैं, तो नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं रिक्वेस्ट करता कि कोई फीमेल जज आवे। So, anyways, it is not to be recorded, please. Anyway, presiding officer and friend, सबसे पहले तो आप सबको आज की जो हमारी मकर संक्रांति है उसकी बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। लोहड़ी, पोंगल एंड हमारे और जितने भी हमारे त्यौहार है, क्योंकि आज से त्यौहार शुरू हो गए, सबकी आपको बहुत बहुत बधाई, शुभकामनाएं। और पाटिल जी, आपको बहुत बहुत बधाई कि जिस ढंग से आप एक के बाद एक पड़ाव पार करते ही जा रहे हैं। हमारे लीडरशिप सेमिनार का एक कहीं ना कहीं एक नया आयाम आप स्थापित कर रहे हैं, तो आई एम रियली थैंकफुल टू यू, जिस ढंग से आपने पूरे के पूरे अपने लीडरशिप सेमिनार आपने ऑर्गेनाइज किया है। आज के हमारे तीनों जो गेस्ट स्पीकर थे, धारा पटेल, मिस्टर राहुल एंड मिस सेन गुप्ता, कहीं ना कहीं अपने आप में अलग अलग बातें हैं लोगों को मोटिवेट करने के लिए, और आप लोग इतने मोटिवेटेड हो, आपके चेहरे पे दिखा रहा है कि ऑलरेडी 3-3.5 घंटे हो चुके हैं, लेकिन आप लोग अभी भी फ्रेश हो। मुझे लगता है अगर मैं आधी घंटे भी बात करूँ तो आप लोग सुन लेंगे, ऐसा मुझे लगता है, आप लोग इतने फ्रेश हो। लेकिन प्लीज़ मैं उतना करूँगा नहीं, क्योंकि मुझे पता है हंगरी, जैसे पहले कहा कि हंगरी लायन इज़ एंग्री लायन, हंगरी लायन इज़ एंग्री लायन, लेकिन हंगर दो चीज़ की भी हो सकती है, हंगर नॉलेज की भी हो सकती है और हंगर पेट की भी हो सकती है। तो लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि जितने भी हमारे यहाँ पे लायंस हैं, दे आर हंग्री फॉर द नॉलेज। सो एनी टाइम व्हेन दे आर, बिकॉज जिस हम सेमिनार में आते हैं, सो अपनी नॉलेज बढ़ाने के लिए आते हैं। सो थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर बीइंग हियर टिल नाउ। सर, विद योर परमिशन, कल हमने अपने माइक्रो टीम को इंटरनेशनल पिन दी थी, लेकिन कुछ माइक्रो मेंबर्स कल वहाँ पे आ नहीं पाए थे, तो आज अगर आप मुझे परमिट करें तो मैं उनको यहाँ पे दे सकता हूँ। आई नीड योर परमिशन सर। थैंक यू सर। सी बेसिकली इट्स अ प्रोटोकॉल। आप लोग सोच रहे हो कि गवर्नर को परमिशन की क्या जरूरत है, आई थिंक वो एक सोच रहे होंगे, लेकिन आज प्रिसाइडिंग ऑफिसर मिस्टर देवीदास पाटिल हैं और इनके सेशन में अगर मुझे कुछ भी करना है तो आई नीड इज परमिशन। तो दैट इज़ व्हाट वी नीड टू आई थिंक अंडरस्टैंड व्हेन देयर इज अ प्रिसाइडिंग ऑफिसर देयर। आज कोई भी पोजीशन पे आप हो, लेकिन अगर आप प्रिसाइडिंग ऑफिसर नहीं हो और आपको कोई भी काम करना है तो प्लीज़ टेक परमिशन फ्रॉम प्रिसाइडिंग ऑफिसर। सर जी, आपको पिन आई थिंक GLT टीम जो भी है उनको पिन नहीं मिली, कल आप लोग नहीं थे। देवीदास पाटिल, आपको पिन मिल चुकी है। आपने पिन कहाँ से ली फिर? सर, ये आपके पिन कोट पे पिन लगी हुई है सर, इंटरनेशनल पिन। आइए सर। राजेश, शिवकरण जी, प्लीज़ आप आइए। आई थिंक कल और माइक्रो मेंबर्स जो थे वो तो कल आपने पिन नहीं ली सर। हाँ, चित्रा सिंघानिया, अंजलि को कल नहीं ली थी, अंजलि मिस्त्री एंड लायन शकु कृपलानी। आई थिंक इसके अलावा जो भी माइक्रो मेंबर्स है कल सबको पिन मिल गए थे। यहाँ पे और कोई माइक्रो मेंबर है जिनको कल इंटरनेशनल पिन नहीं मिली तो प्लीज़ इन्फॉर्म अस। सर, मुझे आपसे 2 पिन लेनी है। मैंने आपको 3 पिन गलती से दी थी। हाँ, 2 वापस दे रहा हूँ।
I think so. You are not in micro. You are RC. Only a micro. Only micro.
शक्कू कृपलानी जी को पिन के अलावा कुछ और भी है। जिस ढंग से इन्होंने अब तक जितने भी इवेंट्स किए हैं, जितने भी एंटरटेनमेंट के इवेंट्स किए हैं, चाहे वो सिटी में हो या सैटेलाइट क्लब में हो, आई थिंक शी हैज़ डिडन अ फैंटास्टिक जॉब। एक जोरदार ताली इनके लिए। इतने महीनों से तकरीबन हर महीने में एक इनका इवेंट होता ही है, और जितनी हर इवेंट के पीछे वो मेहनत करती हैं, एटलीस्ट आपको लगता है कि वहाँ पे आके लोग परफॉर्मेंस करते हैं, लेकिन वैसा नहीं है, डायरेक्टली नहीं आते हैं। वो हर एक का भले एक बार या 2 बार रिहर्सल्स होते हैं, स्टिल दे आर प्रोफेशनल सिंगर्स, लेकिन उनका रिहर्सल्स पहले होता है। सो फॉर दैट एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट व्हाट यू आर टेकिंग, डिस्ट्रिक्ट गवर्नर्स एप्रिसिएशन मेडल is for our lion Shakku Kriplani. Thank you very much. थैंक यू। गिव कॉन्क्लेव के बारे में ज़रूर बात करूँगा, क्योंकि मेरी हैबिट हो गई है, जहाँ भी मैं जाता हूँ अगर मैं गिव कॉन्क्लेव की बात नहीं करूँ तो मेरी बात पूरी नहीं होती है। फ्रेंड्स, 27 एंड 28 ऑफ जैन गिव कॉन्क्लेव है, हमारे ही डिस्ट्रिक्ट में है। आई रिक्वेस्ट ईच वन ऑफ यू टू काइंडली पार्टिसिपेट इन दैट। सिर्फ एंट्री कूपन 1000 रुपये का है, वो भी सिर्फ एंट्री के लिए है। देयर आफ्टर इट गोइंग टू बी कन्वर्टेड इनटू डोनेशन कूपन्स। तकरीबन फिर रिपीट करता हूँ, 200 स्टॉल्स हैं सर्विस के, जितने भी हमारी एक्टिविटीज़ है लाइन्स के, जितनी भी एक्टिविटीज़ है उन सब का शोकेश वहाँ पे है। इट्स अ वेरी वेरी बिग एक्सपो। ये नज़ारा शायद हमें दोबारा कब देखने मिलेगा हमें पता नहीं, आज से पहले तो हुआ नहीं है। हमारी लाइन्स को इंडिया में फ्रॉम 1956 है, और 1956 से आज तक ऐसा एक्सपो कभी नहीं हुआ जो इस बार होने वाला है जियो सेंटर में। सो आई रिक्वेस्ट ईच वन ऑफ यू, प्लीज़ बी देयर, काइंडली सी दैट। हम तो खुद आएंगे ही, लेकिन हम चाहते हैं कि जितने भी हमारे नॉन लाइन मेंबर्स हैं वो प्लीज़ आए, आप उनको लेकर आएँ, ताकि हमारी मेंबरशिप में भी कहीं ना कहीं उसका इजाफा हो, और एक्चुअली देख सकें कि हम लाइन्स सिर्फ 5 स्टार्स में मीटिंग ही नहीं करते हैं, लेकिन कितना काम भी करते हैं। हम यहाँ पे मीटिंग करते हैं, हम अपने पैसों से करते हैं, लेकिन जो हमें लोगों से डोनेशन मिलता है, जो कंट्रीब्यूशन मिलता है, उसका हम क्या करते हैं वो एग्जैक्टली शोकेस वहाँ पे होगा जियो सेंटर में। सो आई रिक्वेस्ट ईच वन ऑफ यू टू प्लीज़ सी दैट कि जितने भी आप लोग आना है। कूपन्स यहाँ पे अवेलेबल है, जो 1000 रुपीज़ के कूपन्स हैं वो यहीं पे अवेलेबल है, आप यहाँ पे कलेक्ट कर सकते हैं, आपके लिए, आप क्लब मेंबर्स के लिए और अपने फ्रेंड्स के लिए। सो प्लीज़ सी दैट वी अटेंड इन मैक्सिमम एंड लार्ज नंबर। यस, हाँ मैडम, LLA लाइन लेडी ऑक्सिलरी 18th ऑफ जनवरी को है, तो उनके कूपन्स भी यहाँ पे उर्वी के पास अवेलेबल है। 100 रुपीज़ के कूपन है, तो प्लीज़ वो भी आप ले लीजिए, लेकिन अगेन स्ट्रिक्ट मार्क, इट इज़ ओनली फॉर ओपन फॉर ऑल लाइन लेडीज़। हाँ, किसी भी मेल को अगर जाना है तो वो घाघरा चोनी या साड़ी वाड़ी पहन के जा सकते हैं, आई थिंक, इफ़ दे परमिट, इफ़ दे परमिट, तो वो एक ऑप्शन मुझे नहीं पता, लेकिन प्लीज़, लेकिन ऑनेस्टली वो एक बहुत अच्छा सेशन है। उसमें जैसे कि अवेयरनेस इवेंट भी है, प्लस एंटरटेनमेंट प्रोग्राम भी है। सो आई रिक्वेस्ट जितने भी हमारे यहाँ पे लाइन लेडीज़ हैं वो यहाँ पे रजिस्टर करवा लें। एंड इतना अच्छा काम करने के बाद पिकनिक 19 to 23 ऑफ February वी आर गोइंग टू लक्षद्वीप क्रूज़ पे। सो उसके लिए भी आप लोग प्लीज़ एज सुन एज पॉसिबल आप लोग रजिस्टर कर लीजिए, क्योंकि दैट इज़ फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट बेसिस। जैसे जैसे हमारे पास पेमेंट आएगा वैसे वैसे बुकिंग होती जाएगी। सो आई रिक्वेस्ट फॉर दैट ऑल्सो। थैंक यू सर फॉर गिविंग दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी, एंड अपॉलॉजी टू माई बोथ द वाइस गवर्नर्स कि आज आप लोग को यहाँ पे मौका नहीं मिला, और क्योंकि थोड़ा टाइम का कंस्ट्रेंट हो गया। सो नेक्स्ट टाइम मेरे टाइम में सर मैं आप लोग को एक्स्ट्रा टाइम दे दूँगा। सो थैंक यू वेरी मच।
For concluding remarks, I will request Lion Devidas party to please come. No? ठीक है।
I just thank everyone. Thank you everyone.
वोट ऑफ थैंक्स के लिए सबसे कम लोग रहते हैं, वो मुझे मालूम है, पर फिर भी 2 मिनट और। Here are the important announcements. On 3rd of March, we have our next GLT seminar. On 18th of Jan is a Lion Lady Auxiliary Event Awareness Camp on Breast Cancer Mammography that will be followed by entertainment program at Maheshwari Bhavan. That is from 2:30 p.m. onwards. On 27th and 28th is a Give Conclave at the GOBKC, and that is a very important event, so please be there. On 13th of Feb is an entertainment event at Wadia Hospital for cancer patients by GFA chairperson for childhood cancer, Lion Pinky Pratap. And on 19th to 23rd Feb is our district picnic at Cordelia cruise to Lakshadweep. जो अभी काफ़ी फेमस चला है लक्षद्वीप. And word of thanks, I would like to thank the DG team, District Governor Lion Ajay Ji Avelia, First VDG Lion Saraswati Shankar for coming, and Lion Manoj Babur, DCT Lion Vijay Avelia, DCS Lion Atul Goyal for being there behind the scene. And all the lovely speakers for today, Dhara Patel, Kunal Sangvi, Ronita Sen Gupta, and our Lion Zuzair Udaipuri and Lion Ekta Arora. And I would like to thank Lion Anjali Mistry, Lion Varsha Jain, Lion Sheetal Mehra for giving the lovely introduction. And for the quiz contest, I would like to thank Lion Urvi Registrar for doing all the hard work. For the registration counter, I would like to thank Lion Varsha Jain, Lion Sheetal Mehra, Lion Shiv Karandi Chaudhary for taking the care of the registration counter, and Lion Chitra Haveli also for the venue and the food arrangements. And lastly, I would like to thank the GLT team and also the GLT chairperson for putting all the hard work behind for this GLT event. And thank you all for the lovely audience for being patient. All the lovely participants, in spite of being a kite festival, आप सब आए, आप सबका दिल से शुक्रिया. Thank you once again. And I request everyone to kindly take the diaries before leaving. Thank you everyone.